Morning, guys. Have you been on Black Ops 6, dude? Listen, I'm excited for Marvel Rivals, man. Hopefully we don't have to play too much tank today. We'll see how it goes. I'm really excited for Marvel. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're going to react to a video today. We're going to react to start this off. There was a video last night from GS Raider about Widowmaker that I think is a perfect react.
Now, my last video...
We're going to react to this. This man has made another Widowmaker rant, and I think it's very, very suitable because, again, you know, if somebody could put a meme on stream about, like, where did it take you back to me, I tried to warn everybody what would happen if you change Sombra. And for the record, I do think that Sombra should have been changed, but this is just Widowmaker season, man. You know, they gave her the mythic skin, so they nerf all her counters, and people are finally starting to realize... And this is the big realization people are making about Widowmaker. Widowmaker is not a skilled hero. Not in 5v5 anymore. She was a little bit more skilled in 6v6, but you get so much passive value. So much passive value on Widow. Here's one thing that people don't talk about. The only character role in the game now that can get on the Widowmaker consistently is the tank. And the tank is the super powered role in the game. Which means that their tank has to jump you a DPS, which is one of the weakest roles in the game, every single fight, or you as a DPS will instantly win the fight for your team by one-shotting somebody across the map. So as your tank, if you force the super tank, which is what the most powerful role in the game, onto you every single fight, right? Your tank has a much easier job of bulldozing their team than their tank has a chance of killing you on Widowmaker. So your team is in a resource advantage pretty much every single fight just because you pick Widow, and if you don't match the Widow, that exchange happens every fight. So, again, that's one way Widow has a massive advantage. She's uncontestable, and she's not that hard to hit shots on. She's got the highest scoped accuracy stats out of any kick, like DPS in the game, and she's also got the highest scoped critical rate. So, Widowmaker is actually the easiest sniper / hit scan to play in the game. She's not the hardest. She's really not. You have a better escape ability than Soldier and Cass. You can one-shot from a safer range. So, the idea that Widowmaker is some super difficult character compared to the other hit scan is simply untrue. She's much easier to play, and she gets way more passive value. And I think Raider probably is going to nail this here. Let's let him go off.
Video did really good, which thank you guys so much, but I had a lot of people agree and I had a lot of people disagree, but either way, I think it's perfectly justified to make a third Widow rant video because this character is fucking stupid. Now keep in mind, when I made that video, I was a little tame because I didn't touch the game for 2 weeks. Now this week's video was supposed to be a me and Chimpy compilation, right? Me arguing with Chimpy. Unfortunately, when I streamed, my mood got completely ruined because we ended up going against Widows or having to deal with that bullshit ass hero. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the VODs and I'm gonna point out the games that are just so ridiculous and point out exactly what is wrong with this hero, so hopefully these fucking brain dead devs can finally understand, because it just blows my fucking mind how this character didn't get nerfed. I get it, bro. I gave them a pass.
It's their mythic season.
I knew Widow was broken in the first half of the season. I'm like, okay, you know, you're trying to sell mythic skins, good for you. I was so dead set on them nerfing her in the mid-season patch, but they didn't, so now I have every right to just
wait, has the mid-season patch already happened? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oops. No, the video is on screen. This is just, he's just on the menu screen right now. You've been baited. Did the mid-season patch already happen? They didn't nerf? That's crazy.
fucking ass because it just doesn't make any sense. There is
Hello,
no
Pot
excuse
Noodle.
not to see how
Hope you're doing
broken
well.
this fucking character is. And it's all because, it's genuinely all because they want to sell their fucking mythic. So let's take a look at game number 1.
Well, to be fair, I don't think it's because they just want to sell the mythic. I actually think they believe that Widow's identity is the traditional sniper, and I think the entire Overwatch community does not see Widow for what she actually is. Because I have people say this to me in replies. They say, well, you can't change Widowmaker because it's her identity. She's the traditional sniper. And I say, yes, I agree. Widowmaker is the traditional sniper. So tell me this. If Widowmaker is the traditional sniper, why does she not have not a single one, none of the weaknesses that any traditional one-shot sniper has had in any FPS game ever? She's not a traditional sniper. She's a super-powered sniper. Snipers in every FPS game ever have incredibly slow fire rates. Widow's fire rate is still pretty fast. Bullet drop, she doesn't have bullet drop. She's instantaneously hit scan. Projectile speed, that is very fast, but still is not quite hit scan. Widowmaker is hit scan. They have no mobility, zero mobility. They have to commit to their position. Widowmaker has one of the best escape abilities in the entire DPS role. She's more mobile than Soldier, more mobile than Cass, more mobile than... yeah, honestly, she is more mobile than Ash. The grapple can take her far away at a range where she can't be contested by any DPS in the game. She's got close quarters options with her SMG. So how is Widowmaker supposed to be the traditional sniper when she doesn't have a single weakness that every sniper in every video game has ever had? And when you break that down and you start thinking about it, you say, okay, wait a minute. On top of that, she is easier to aim with than most heroes in the game, and her accuracy stats reflect that. Granted, you have to hit the headshots in low ranks or these kids are all bad, but nobody in low ranks can play any fucking character, respectfully. Like, Moira Reaper dominates in low rank. Reinhardt, too, even though he's really good now. So, it's... anytime that anybody tells me that Widowmaker is a traditional sniper hero, therefore they can't change her, your answer to them should be, okay, if Widowmaker is the traditional sniper character, then why does she not have any of the weaknesses that any traditional sniper in any video game has ever had for 20 years? This isn't fucking new. You can look this up. And in 5v5 in particular, she got Widowmaker was probably the biggest winner in the DPS role for... No, I will say this. Widowmaker was the biggest winner in the DPS role in 5v5. One kill is worth way more, and now, especially now, here's why it feels even worse now than it was before. Season 9, okay? The passive global regen benefited Widow so much because now she never has to leave her angle. She never, and I said this would happen in Season 9, she never has to leave her angle. She can sit on the angle and just corner peek it while she regens now, okay? On top of that, they made tanks stronger and stronger. Now they remove Sombra's permastealth. There's no other option in the DPS role to actually be able to set up on her for free. Which, by the way, you might say, well, no hero should be able to set up for free. Widowmaker gets to set up for free every fight because her lethality is at a range where she isn't at risk from anyone else. So Widowmaker has free setup every single fight, just like Sombra did. And she's more lethal. And if you think about that, like Sombra still has to cross the map. Well, she was perma-invis, which perma-invis should have been changed. So Sombra's setup was just as free as Widow was. On top of that, now that the Sombra option's gone, the only person who can really consistently go kill her is the tank. So now as a DPS, the most squishy, weakest role in the game, you're forcing the superpower to come get you every single fight or you'll one-shot their team. But if the superpower goes to get you, that's a disadvantage at net to the other team because you're automatically, it's like you're putting a provoke on something, right? Now that player has to come get you, but that means that their tank is going to have a field day with your team who now that tanks are so powerful, they will never die on their own to a DPS and support. It won't happen because the tanks have so many get out of jail free cards for the supports.
Plat question: when Rivals says they won't sell power, does that mean no characters in BP, or do they mean they won't nerf other characters for a skin?
That probably means that they won't sell pay-to-win stuff, regardless, on the subjects that I'm on. So, yeah, so now that tank will never die. So now, because the tanks are even more super than they were before, If your tank is forced to go chase down the Widow, the tanks at base have so much sustain with the headshot reduction passive, the better armor, the more health pools post Season 9, the global regen that tanks benefit from more than everybody else post Season 9. I could go down the list of things that tanks have. As a DPS, you will never kill that tank on the front line on your own. So you're essentially forced into a best case scenario stalemate if your tank can't go kill that Widow, or you pick Widow to counter her. She indirectly has received buff after buff after buff after buff after buff after buff with no weaknesses on her kit. So that people have not been talking about how the global changes to the game since the inception of Overwatch 2 have continued to benefit Widowmaker more than any other character in the game, and that's why you see so many Widow players. Not to mention she makes the game completely unfun. But yeah, I know that was a big rant about Widow, but people aren't addressing those things, and those are some of the reasons why you've seen her creep little by little more and more and more and more and more. She indirectly has been buffed numerous times.
Now this game is actually the game where I ended up punching a fucking hole in my desk. Oh, but once you see this game, you'll understand how justified this bullshit is. I do a really good job of dealing with the Widow. I'm dealing with her all around on offense. Unfortunately, with a 5v5 format, if I'm going a dive tank or any sort of dive tank, then that leaves my brain dead teammates to fend for themselves because they don't have an extra tank to peel for them. So hey,
what do you even the console kids get it? Shout out the console kids. Look, it's not complicated. You buff tanks more and more, and you force the tank to be the only player who can contest the Widow besides Widow. Even if your tank does and goes the right thing, the other tank has become such a superpower, your team will never be able to make a play. Aaron Keller, you all have said numerous times your goal is to create more player agency in Overwatch, okay? And that's a good goal to have. But the things you all have implemented have actually reduced player agency and made the gameplay loop more and more one-dimensional. You have not created player agency. And I'm going to say it nicely because there's no point in flaming them at this point. Again, Marvel Rivals comes out in 2 weeks. I think Marvel Rivals is going to prove this point, and then they're going to eventually walk it back. But through the super tanks, through a lot of this stuff, if you're going to make these bold changes, you're going to have to adjust the big out. You're not going to get it perfect. Nobody's saying you have to get it perfect. But when something sticks out like a sore thumb, aka Widowmaker, you've got to hammer it down. You've got to. And it's been like this for seasons. It's crazy. I don't understand how they can do all of that stuff to Hanzo, leave him terrible, and just by playing Classic, you can tell how much better Hanzo feels. He's just an outdated character. He kind of got reverse Genji. Genji's kind of come back a little bit because deflect, you can't die to the tank, and you can just live and dash around. It's very interesting how this has happened, but we'll let them keep going. But yeah, they've got to address this stuff. They've got to. They just have to.
Hey, I love that about your fucking format, Aaron Keller. You fucking brain dead. But this isn't a 6v6 versus 5v5 video, and I already know that anyone who thinks 5v5 is better is just fucking brain dead. It's just completely how I have to choose between peeling for my teammates or having to dive the Widow. If I don't dive the Widow, she one-shots my team. If I don't peel for
that's
them,
crazy
they
that
just
she gets
die
the kill.
and fold over.
Look,
so
he leaves the Widow for 1 second, and both his supports instantly get one shot. There's no laser. There's no glint. There is zero way for anybody to react to the instantaneous hit scan shot across the map. It is mind-numbing to me that they will change scatter. Sonar arrow to give a better indication. They will do all these things to so many heroes, but somehow, some way, the most lethal, unanswerable character with zero weaknesses, Jeff Kaplan.
How's it going? I'm Jeff.
Okay, I agree with you, but why the fuck is the Zen walking mate against the Widow? Because he fucking has to push the payload, because there's not a second tank in the game to anchor cart while your main tank dives the Widow. Why is the Zen on cart? Because a squishy has to push the cart in the 5v5 format. What do you mean, why is the Zen on cart? One of them has to go cart, and that squishy will always get one shot. Welcome to 5v5. Have you played the game? What do you mean? It's been 14 seasons, guys. Come on. You guys have got to be fucking smarter than this. It's not a brand new game. It's been 2 years. Damn, man. Chill. No, I'm not going to chill. You just asked me why 2 + 2 = 4. Come on, man. I need you to wake up. I know it's 11 a.m., 11:16 in the morning on a Monday, but I need you guys to lock in. Lock and load, baby. Let's go. Clock in. Here we go. Come on. So, yeah, I mean, it's just, this is the problem. This is just the problem. And again, like, you cannot let a hero have that much lethality with no weaknesses. You can't do it. Can't do it. Busted.
I think I end that round like 16-2, and the rest of my team is going negative because they don't have a tank. Great
they don't
game design, Aaron Keller.
It's not that they don't have a tank, Raider. It's not that they don't have a tank. They don't have the superpower on the map. Widow, she essentially has a passive provoke ability that baits the most valuable player on their team on her at all times, okay? And if the most valuable player of the team isn't on her at all times, she's instantly one-shotting your team across the map. And that is a format problem with Overwatch 2. And the more that Aaron Keller and his team have buffed tanks to try to make the role more playable, the better it has made Widow. Because she just baits the tank onto her and one-shots everyone else the whole time. So you as a tank could be going 16-2 all you want. But your team is playing an equally powerful superpower that now can anchor the cart for free, meaning they have no way to push the objective while you dive the Widow because they'll never kill the tank. It's a massive, massive problem. And this has been created by the 5v5 format as we've aged into it, and they've buffed tanks more and more to make the role more playable.
I love 5v5. 5v5 makes me so fucking horny. And there were so many 30 IQ amphibians in my fucking last video, in my last rant video, saying, "Oh, if you get headshot, that's just your position.
It's not.
Learn to
It's
hide
not,
behind
though.
a wall." Like this game
It's
perfectly counters that and points out what the fuck I was talking about. I'm not the one getting one-shotted. It's my brain dead teammates. And not only that,
There's nothing they can
even
do.
if I do position great, and even when I don't get headshotted, it's still not fun to play against. It's fucking annoying how I have to change my entire playstyle and start hiding behind walls. I actually, want to play the game and actually want to jump around freely and explore the map and not hide behind walls all fucking game because his character is sitting at an uncontestable range. Now the first round ends and I'm hoping that defense will be a little better. It got worse because the enemy team realized they have to carry their Widow, and once they carry their Widow and neutralize me, then they'll win the game because
and not to mention another massive indirect buff to Widow. Every single support peel ability is twice or 3 times as good in Overwatch 2 than it was in Overwatch 1. It's become exponentially easier to bail out targets from dive in this game compared to Overwatch 1. Brig packs, now burst heal. You can triple pack someone, insta burst, 75 health. Health pools are all higher than they were before. Post Season 9, with many characters not getting damage compensation to actually match their time to kill to what it was before. So supports have a bigger window of opportunity with better peel abilities now. You have Kiriko Suzu, Life Grip, Instantaneous Healing, BAP Shift Bursting, Immortality Field, now having a higher threshold for the minimum. So instead of being at 10 or 20 HP inside the drone, they immediately jump up to 50. Another change that people forgot about. I can go down the list of all of these support abilities that have been buffed. Zenyatta Orb now stays on target for 5 seconds instead of 2. I can go down the list. You've buffed the ability to peel exponentially, and you've also made it easier. You've made it stronger and easier. So, again, you've nerfed dive tremendously in Overwatch 2. Even Sombra lost her setup ability. So, dive is significantly worse against the Widow. Again, Widowmaker has probably received about 10 to in between 10 and 20 indirect buffs since the launch of Overwatch 2. And over time, as you make these global changes to the game, there's going to be winners and losers. And Widowmaker has been on the winning side of all of them. So it's no surprise that a hero that was already on the cusp, but was pretty broken if you go watch Chips' videos talking about it, when you indirectly buff them 10 to 20 times, they're going to win. I can go down the list of big buffs that Widow's gotten indirectly. It's a long list. It's a long list. A half-competent Brigitte can bail a Widow out of any situation. It is so fucking easy to do it. So yeah, I can go down that list, but he's on the money. Nobody's talking about it.
The rest of my team is fucking brain dead. And that's exactly what they do. The Widow just has an entourage on her. They got SEAL Team 6 protecting her. And that's when I ended up beating the out of my desk because it is just so frustrating to deal with. Now, I don't know if I should blame my teammates or not, or I should get mad at the format because at the end of the day, they were really playing with no tank because obviously I got to contest the Widow. If I don't contest the Widow, bow, boom, instantly fucking dead. So I have to be on her 24/7. So that leaves my team without a tank. So should I blame them or should I blame the brain dead fucking devs? I don't give a fuck if they have to suck dick on a corner to make a living, bro. I don't care. Get them pissed. Off the dev team, allowing this bullshit to go on. But yeah, we ended up losing. That game perfectly just showcases the problem with 5v5 and just going dive tank and people saying just dive the Widow or just, you know, don't peek the Widow. Yeah, let me just take control of my 4 other teammates and tell them to play exactly how they should.
Well, the thing is, if you as a tank are diving the Widow, your team has to anchor cart. And your team, your DPS, who already would have struggled to do this in Overwatch 1, your team, you're essentially saying a DPS, and if they're not on a Tracer or a Genji that can just stall the cart, you just lose. So your DPS are forced to take a matchup where they lose 100% of the time now. In Overwatch 1, when the tanks weren't super tanks in 6v6, a DPS could realistically 1v1 a tank and win. It's hard outside of Sigma, who was overkitted in an Overwatch 2 character to begin with, right? But if it was a Cass versus Zarya, if you forced the person who didn't charge her, you could 3-tap her in the head. If it's a Hanzo versus Zarya, you could headshot her and she has to back off. You could actually threaten from range against a tank and win the duel. But because Aaron Keller in Team 4, and I am going to call them out on this because, Aaron, you have to do something about this, man. You've made the game, under you, Aaron, I think you're a great guy. I think the social elements of Overwatch have gotten a lot better, but the core design has faltered in Overwatch 2. There is not a core gameplay feature in Overwatch 2 that is better than what it was in Overwatch 1. That's the big fumble of Overwatch 2. But now, that DPS will literally never, ever kill that tank. And you certainly won't do it in enough time while your tank... So, essentially, when your tank's on the Widow, you probably have like 5 to 10 seconds to kill their tank. But every tank has been given so much sustain that they can just sit on the cart and use their abilities, and they get bailed out for free passively. It doesn't matter how much damage you do to them because you as a hero cannot break the thresholds anymore. You fucked the breakpoints. Thank you, Season 9. As I said, in Season 9, when it came out, it was probably the worst global changes they've ever made to the game. It broke the game, absolutely put it in shambles, and it's unfixable until they adjust it. But all the content creators are doomers, right? We're all doomers. The only good thing that came from Season 9 was the global regen change. That's it. They've got to revert this shit. They have got to revert this shit. And if they don't, that's cool. Marvel Rivals in 2 weeks. We all finally can walk away from this shit. We all can finally walk away from this shit. It's going to make them have to actually do a good job. Which, to be fair... Again, well, 5v5 is just kind of fucked either way. Oh, well, let them go.
Should tell them, hey, they picked the broken hero. You can't play the game now. You need to hide behind a wall.
Just a horrible gameplay.
But anyways, yeah, that's the game that I ended up bruising my finger, so I can't really play right now because I can't bend my index finger. So before we get to the bullshit, I want to preface that once they got to 3rd point, I ended up unironically telling Chimpy, which I don't know how many of y'all know Chimpy. I don't know how many of y'all have been here for a long time, but Chimpy, I love the guy, but he's a fucking horrible player. But I ended up telling him to go Widow. No, deadass, bro, go Widow. Oh. Now, why would I tell a horrible player to go a hero that requires
you get passive value? You don't have to be good.
Because the character doesn't require any fucking skill. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, if you just sit in the back, you're gonna be untouchable. You're gonna create so much space.
She's got to provoke passive.
You don't even have to hit your shots because just by putting Widow on the field, the enemy just has to play completely differently.
She's got a passive.
They risk.
She's got a passive that nobody talks about. She's got a provoke passive essentially and a threaten passive. where just you have to completely change how you play the game regardless of the skill level because they have a Widow. Because the threat of like any moment she can instantly win the fight for their team with no repercussions, no indication, nothing. You do not have to be a good player to get that value. And nobody talks about it. People actually believe that Widowmaker is one of the most difficult, skilled heroes to play in the game. There are parts of her mechanics that are skilled, but the passive value she gets gives enormous value just from being picked. And people don't talk about that. They're not being honest about the character when they don't acknowledge how much passive value Widowmaker gives.
Getting their head taken off. Anyways, it actually worked for a while. He ended up getting a kill. And then
they swap Widow.
ended up actually counter-picking Widow.
Yeah, there it is. You have to counter-pick it.
Anyone on Widow is better than Chimpy.
You have to counter-pick it.
With Alzheimer's on Widow, and they could probably out-Widow Chimpy. So there went my plan, and then we get on attack, and then that's when the bullshit starts. First of all, we're rolling them, shoving my dick so far down their throat to the point where we get to the third point.
No, they're gonna hold him.
He's
gonna get held by the Widow.
He's
gonna get held by the Widow.
5 minutes left. Oh no, but Raider, but your own ideology comes back to bite you in the ass, because remember, I actually know how broken Widow is at a distance where she's uncontestable, and I know this third point is exactly just that. That's why I told Chimpy to go Widow, and that's exactly what they did. They pulled out Widow, and the bitch just sat so far back. Anytime she even got
she just runs back to her spawn.
Threat, she would just
grapples to her spawn.
Back right, to where she could just
nothing
walk
you can
back
do.
to spawn.
There's
Her
no play to make.
supports carrying her. Even
there's literally like, and this is why I say I don't think that Aaron Keller and the devs play the game. I think Aaron's a great guy. I think Aaron's a great guy. But there's no way that this stays in the game that long if you have people actually playing the game. There's no way. It's been seasons. And actually, I take it back. They definitely do have people playing the game, but they're just in gold and silver. There's not a single player on that dev team. Oh, well, I'm not going to say that. There's not a single player that is above the rank of mid-diamond on Team 4 that has any influence on the game. Because there is no way that they have anybody that has influence on these decisions above diamond in the game who has not noticed for the last like 6 to 8 seasons how dominant and how oppressive Widowmaker is passively. There's just no way. There's just no way. Because you could play for like 2 hours on live right now and notice how rampant it is. And the reason why I say that too is they completely reworked Hanzo. And the only people who think Hanzo is broken are players who have been in the medal ranks for 50 seasons. They need to let the community have input. That's not the answer, no. The community has equally bad takes. You just have to be able to identify problems quickly and solve them. And like to be fair to them, like to be fair to them, well, let me say this. I think Sombra losing her permastealth is valid, and this is a problem created by that. But what's mind-blowing to me is like how is it that you all think Hanzo is more needing of a rework and a change before Widow? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, how in the world do you all think that Hanzo is in more need of the rework than Widow is, just to end up reverting him back because he's terrible? Like, Widow is an easier character to rein in than it is to rework Hanzo. Bro, she's annoying in all ranks. I'm wrong. She's annoying everywhere. If you take away Widow's headshot one shot, she dies. You don't have to take away her headshot one shot. You have to rein her kit in. Why is a sniper with the most lethal ability in the game have better mobility options than over half the DPS heroes in the game? How does that make any sense? You don't have to rework Widow. Why does she have more mobility than most of the DPS in the game? It's really simple. She's got a better one-shot than Hanzo with better mobility. And she does have better mobility, by the way. Grapple is significantly better than both leap and wall climb. You cannot get clean out of a dive with leap and wall climb. You can get clean out of any high-risk situation with Widow Grapple. Easily. You can fucking super jump. You can go to the skybox. So why does a hero that has no glint, no laser, no indication of their one shot, higher accuracy, higher scoped accuracy, more damage on the headshot, why does that character not get changed over Hanzo? And the answer is that in silver and gold and plat, people think Hanzo is more OP than Widowmaker because they gaslight themselves into thinking that the Hanzo is randomly headshotting them and it's luck and therefore it shouldn't be in the game. When you can at least react to a Hanzo. You have a chance to dodge the arrow. He has to draw the bow in front of you. Like there's counterplay. He's easy to dive. He's a balanced sniper. They even took away his ability to pre-charge arrows and wall climb. Hanzo gets all of these nerfs, and they don't touch Widow. It doesn't make sense. It literally, like when you break it down, it genuinely does not make any sense. Well, in those ranks, it is random. Let's not kid. No, it's not. Who are you to say that the headshot you got hit by is random? You're not the Hanzo player. That's Cope. You're gaslighting yourself right now. How do you know it's a random shot? And even if it is a random shot, it's not happening often. His crit rate is low. His accuracy stats are low, and his crit rate is low. It rarely ever happens. How does that get changed? In silver and gold? Yes, in silver and gold. What do you mean? Just because the player is low rank doesn't mean it's always random. They're just going to hit less shots because they're worse. That doesn't mean their shots are unintentional. That makes no sense. If they're in silver and gold, there's plenty of reasons why they're bad. That doesn't mean that every shot they shoot is RNG. That's cope. That is literal cope. That is textbook definition cope. You're gaslighting yourself. I'm not flaming you. I want you to think about that, though. And again, I'm not saying that random headshots don't happen. But they don't happen nearly enough to justify completely axing the character when Widow's doing this with ease in every rank. You could use that argument for literally any projectile character. Yes, there is a small element of RNG. That doesn't mean that you should rework the whole character and then every shot is RNG. So look, I do understand the sentiment behind like changing one-shots. I do. But how the fuck do you change the worst one-shots first without addressing the most rampant one in the game when you've indirectly buffed it about a dozen times? It's crazy. And by the way, Hanzo's fucking horrible. He's been horrible for most of Overwatch 2. So what are we doing? It's crazy.
One of them switched to Brig, and there goes our 5-minute time bank because we can't contest this bitch. We did everything we could. They went Sombra, they went Diva, we went a dive comp. It doesn't fucking matter because she's
dives
so
worse.
Far away. We're wasting so much resources because once we get to her, she just goes back to her.
I agree,
spawn.
Forgetful.
This
I agree.
Same person that
100%
abused
agree.
Widow to get the win wants to talk shit at the end of the game as if you did anything. Buddy, you are garbage. So many people don't realize how broken and easy this character is and how little skill she requires when she's put on a map where you can't contest her, where she's so
it's a
far
passive.
away.
Yeah.
It takes skill to play her on like close range maps because then you got to care where you position. But when you play maps like this, like Havana, like Junkertown, where the map just gives you a free sniper's nest, then you don't even need aim. You don't even need positioning. What the fuck do you need? You don't need cooldown management. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to realize, oh, once I'm getting dove on, I just use my broken mobility ability. A lot of people think it takes aim, but it really doesn't because, like me, I suck at aiming on Widow. I tried playing Widow later in that stream.
Widowmaker is easier to aim on than most heroes in the game. And her statistics back that up. That's not an opinion. She has higher accuracy stats than most heroes in the game. So if you want to tell me I'm wrong, you're telling facts that they're wrong. You're telling literal facts that they are wrong. And the higher up you go, the better it gets. Because the players are better, true. But if those players are better, why do they have lower accuracy stats on other characters too than they do on Widowmaker? You're going to tell me the stats are wrong? Well, that's a good argument. Brilliant.
stream just to prove how brain that she was. My mind was turned off. Boom. Just like
Samito,
that.
how would you nerf her other than the laser and the glint? She shouldn't, like, you could remove grapple from the game and she would still be good on her maps. You need to heavily nerf grapple. Heavily. Honestly, in 5v5, she shouldn't have a grapple. She literally should not have a grapple with her level of lethality. So if you're going to let her keep grapple, you need to drastically nerf her fall off. Drastically. Like, cut her range in half, essentially, if she's going to keep grapple. If you want her to keep that mobility, she should have to get very, very close to you. But if you want to keep her range and lethality where it is right now, she shouldn't even have grapple. She just shouldn't have it.
Carrying the game. It doesn't matter if I miss one shot. It doesn't matter if I missed a lot of shots, by the way, but it just doesn't fucking matter because it just takes one at an uncontestable range. But now
Widow players take less shots in a game and take more time to take a shot. That's not true. It's not true at all. What are you fucking talking about? Widow's rattle shots off. She just doesn't shoot shields. Which, by the way, I don't think shields count towards your accuracy stat. I think they don't count at all. So what are you talking about? What? Widow's just rattle shots off for free at the back of the map all game. Not sure what game you're playing.
Roadhog's broken. Roadhog's one shot is broken. Surely you can see a fat fuck walking around the map, his obese ass making earthquakes everywhere he steps. Surely you can counter that one shot, but no, that one shot gets nerfed, and not the fucking one where she's uncontestable, makes no noise, and just like that, in the blink of an eye, you'll get erased. Me and Chimpy had the same brain dead teammate 2 games in a row. This guy was actually artificial intelligence. Then we end up going against him, and he comes out on Genji and feeds immediately like the fuck he is.
And this is how you can tell. The second the Widow players swap off Widow, they are immediately twice as bad almost every time. Unless they are a pro player, the second you force them off Widow, you can see, now that they actually have to play the game, that most of the time they're just shit. Because she's the Brig of DPS. She's OG Brig of DPS. When you force the Brig player off of Brigitte in Overwatch 1, like, they were instantly bad. You could tell immediately that they had not learned any of the fundamentals to get them to the rank that they are. And they underperformed, and they made a lot of very noticeable mistakes that their hero didn't passively bail them out on, right? Widowmaker is the same way in Overwatch 2. The second these people have to play the game, there's numerous windows of opportunity and vulnerabilities that these players have that you can tell very, very easily, just instantaneously by looking at it. And go take any Widow player off Widow and watch them even play Ashe, who is much more fair, even though she's really strong, is much more fair. You can see and read the windows of opportunity against her. Those windows of opportunity aren't there against the Widow because you have to get directly on top of her to force her instantaneously. You can't. There is no mid-range exchange against Widow because she wins them every time because she can one-shot you. So it's super interesting. If you don't believe it, again, go force these Widow players off Widow. Go do an experiment, and you can see what will happen. Even if they win, they actually have to engage with the game, which is the whole point of playing a video game. You want to engage with it. Widow's an unengageable hero. Incredibly boring.
And what does he do? What does he do, chat? That's right, he goes Widow. Mind you, he did not swap Widow at all when he was on our team, but against us, that's just my luck. He swapped Widow, and boom! Just like that, this dog shit player went from being dog shit and not being able to contribute.
And here's the thing: if you start losing the fight against the Widow, she is free the entire fight. Especially if you lose your tank or you lose somebody, you don't have the power in 5v5 when you lose one player to actually get behind them and overwhelm them. You'll lose every time. And then she'll be set up and she'll start a snowball. She's effectively a permanent ultimate ability on the map. She's literally a permanent ult on the map. And if you start losing, you cannot turn it. You cannot turn it. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. Easily the most broken character in the game right now. That's not a tank. Super tanks obviously are broken, but like DPS wise, easily. Because you don't even have to play.
Taking over the entire game just by being on that character. I kid you not. You can't make this shit up. And all of these frustrating games happen back to back. So this should tell you how often this happens and why I even took a 2-week break when this bullshit character is meta. Now, we ended up winning that game, but it's just so hilarious. It's so funny.
It's not fun.
This
It's
bad
not fun.
player
It's not fun.
Beats the past 2
Even
games,
winning is not
costs us
fun.
The game just picks Widow, a character that doesn't require any skill, any positioning, and just completely takes over the game. I really wonder how that checks out. You know what? You know what? It might just be because he's a Widow player. That's probably it. Maybe I'm just overreacting. This character better be fucking nerfed at the end of the season. And she will be, because the main reason she's meta is because they want to sell her mythic skin. So if you don't think these devs deserve this hate when they're doing this shit for, you know, profit, they're fucking with the balance of the game for profit. That's where it just gets completely irritating, especially when it's this hero where it's just so unfun to.
I don't know if that's it. Like, I think, listen, I think, okay, I think it's a bigger picture than that. I absolutely do think that they didn't want to nerf Widow until after her mythic skin. And so I agree. I do think there's a monetary input to this 100%. 100%. But like, Widow being broken goes way beyond the mythic skin itself, because again, they gutted Hanzo, gutted him, absolutely destroyed the hero, destroyed his identity. Dragon Strike still is actually worse, moving faster, because it was great at splitting tanks and creating a kill on the front line. Now you can't even kill a super tank because the dragon goes super fast, and they didn't increase its damage, though they did let it destroy deployables. That's not enough, especially when Bob is what Bob is. It's crazy that Dragon Strike can't be any better. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. But it's more than that. It's either, like, I'll be real with you, it's either incompetence internally, and they just have this one. Well, should I say incompetence? Yeah, kind of is, I guess. Like, I don't know who they're listening to on this one. I don't. It's mind blowing that you'll change Junkrat, you'll change Hanzo, you'll change all these characters because of one shots, Sojourn, Doomfist, Hog. But you won't even attempt to touch the most oppressive one of them all, and you'll indirectly buff her 10 to 15 times. Like, she should have been nerfed seasons ago. Seasons ago. And so it is much bigger than, like, oh, they're doing it for the money. They've just got the wrong vision on a lot of things. Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, you could even say the same thing about 5v5 in general, how they've changed tanks. Like, they're just trying to make this format work, but it just will never work. The more they double down on the format, the less relative everything becomes, and it takes more and more away from player agency and the gameplay loop and the depth that made Overwatch fun. And when Marvel Rivals comes out, that's when the wool is going to get ripped off everyone's eyes. I'm telling you, the second Marvel Rivals comes out of the betas and people actually start playing it, and what's so brilliant about the game, I'm not saying it's better than peak Overwatch, but everybody can play make on each other. The tanks, while they are tanky, generally are more relative to the DPS and supports in that game than whatever the fuck has happened in Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 and Overwatch has lost its identity in what's made Overwatch so fun from a depth and gameplay perspective. And Marvel Rivals, like the time to kills, characters actually being able to kill each other, tanks can kill DPS and DPS can kill tanks and vice versa, and supports and all this stuff. Like, that level of gameplay loop, I hope, strips away any bullshit excuses that anybody, not even on Team 4, but just the community in general and the people who try to defend the 5v5 format who have failed miserably. Listen, the 5v5 defense has aged like milk. It is aged like milk. The game has just gotten worse and worse and worse because of it. And to be fair, I don't think they necessarily needed to do 5v5 like this. I don't think they had to make super tanks, but maybe they had stats internally that tank queues were just dipping rapidly. And honestly, we do know this because playing tank when they weren't super tanks sucked donkey balls. And people have got to stop coping about that. How much tank does Flats play anymore? Or Boger? How many lifelong tank players quit the role? Name me one tank player and streamer that said playing tank in 5v5 was more fun than it was in 6v6. Name me one. Even Emong jokes about how miserable it is, sarcastically. I don't know how he pulls it off, man. That dude needs to have, like, that dude needs to get put on Mount Rushmore, for real. LH Cloudy, yeah, Cloudy's off the cope a little bit. Cloudy's blinded. We gotta enlighten Cloudy. Bring him to the positive side of the force. I'm pretty sure 6 hates Hog more now. Didn't he not like the Hog rework, or am I crazy? The point is, there are significantly more tank players who stop playing tank or don't like it nearly as much compared to the old format. And I can tell you playing against tanks feels way worse. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think Six cares. I think he just queues up Hog and runs it down. Chasm's playing Deadlock. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So this is not a mythic skin issue. This goes way beyond this. This is just, again, an unfortunate side effect of reshuffling the board. And now, to be fair to them, they have gotten their footing a lot more in the last year. And if they do fix Widow, the game's a lot better. Then if they nerf Widow and nerf tanks, game's in a better spot. But I still think even though 5v5 is shit, it could have been handled better. That's just my opinion, though.
Go against. Even if you win, even if you lose, even if you beat her, even if you stomp her, it's not fun to go against. It's not fun having to play such a fast-paced FPS shooter, having to play this shit so slow, having to play this shit like it's Valorant, having to play it like it's Siege, all because they pick one hero, and the person playing it doesn't even have to be fucking good. It's just the threat of her being on the field, because all it takes is one shot. This is the one character, the one shot that they did not decide to balance. They gutted every other one shot, but the most broken one, they left it alone. And matter of fact, they decided to give her a mythic and make her absolutely broken. And
listen. It's not that they didn't nerf her. They indirectly buffed her numerous times. Tanks being stronger actually makes Widow stronger because she didn't get value from one-shotting the tanks. She got value from one-shotting the team. And the tanks have become so strong that they'll never kill each other. So you have to kill somebody else on the team first. And if the tank jumps you, you're guaranteed to force the most powerful role in the game onto you, and the peel from support is so good, you'll never die because it's so easy to do it. Then you grapple away, their team is stuck on cart, trying to take a fight. They literally will never win against their super tank, and the Widow then can still one-shot them while they're on the cart because the tank has to dive you. It's a broken gameplay loop. That's passive. She didn't actually have to hit a shot to generate that advantage. So, yeah, it's crazy.
One hero that countered her, the one hero that checked her, which was Sombra. Fuck these devs. Again, I don't give a fuck. They need to be out of a job, on the corner, sucking fucking dick like the they are.
Jesus, he's pissed.
Brain dead.
He's so
that
mad.
has been my little rant. Have a nice day, everybody.
I don't think there's a more rage-inducing character than Widowmaker. Really. And I will say, the fact that they didn't nerf it in the mid-season patch is crazy. And so just a reminder, I'm just going to paint this picture for anybody who still has their doubts about Widowmaker. Anybody who's still coping, trying to say that she takes skill. Anybody, listen, the big value, like you get too much value passively with a hero that has no weakness. I want anybody, sit down, tell me right now, what weakness does Widowmaker have? Tell me the weakness that Widowmaker has. She's not weak against dive. She can one-shot the dive characters while they set up on her. There's no free setup. If she gets dove, she can grapple away. If she doesn't have grapple, the supports have better sustain and bailout abilities than they've ever had in the history of Overwatch. They're easier to apply and stronger than they've ever been before. She has no risk. That's why she doesn't take skill. There's no risk associated with the character that gets enormous passive value on top of being the most lethal DPS in the game. And people, all it took was Sombra to get axed in terms of her ability to contest the Widow, for people to realize that Widow was actually much more broken than Sombra this entire time. As I've said. And by the way, here are the buffs that she's gotten. You ready for this? Season 9, health regen buff. She now no longer has to kite out, meaning her uptime is significantly higher on the no-risk angles that she has to take that are uncontestable by every other hero in the game. She got a health increase in Season 9 for some reason. She's at 200 HP. A lot of DPS heroes, while they did get bigger projectile sizes, did not get damage to compensate. So she's harder to kill now. She has a bigger window to get peeled from the super easy Giga buff support abilities. Brig packs now burst heal. Instant burst healing on Brig. BAP shift now burst heals just by pressing one button when you dive her. You don't even have to aim. Immortality field now leaves her at a higher health threshold than it used to, meaning it's easier to bail her out when she gets dove. Super tanks actually buffed Widow instead of nerfing her. Because, again, the super tanks, like Ball or Doom or any of these heroes, did not get damage compensation to pierce through the better support abilities. And if the super tank is forced to dive you every single fight, way in your backline where they're at more risk and they can die, your super tank, with the help of one support, can anchor cart permanently and, in fact, actually kill the squishies in front of them while the tank has to go peel. So she sets up a lose-lose for the enemy team. They have to do significantly more to get equal value just by picking the Widowmaker, okay? On top of that, a lot of the other one-shots got nerfed to not be viable whatsoever. Hanzo's barely pickable, and he's a worse version of Widow in her own. Sombra lost her perma-stealth. How does the hero that has the most lethality, the best range, no scope sway, no indication of where she's looking or aiming, have the best escape ability of the sniper class, on top of having the most damage? She's not a traditional sniper. Widowmaker is not the traditional FPS sniper. She doesn't have any of the weaknesses a traditional FPS sniper has. So Blizzard either introduce those weaknesses or gut her lethality. You don't have a choice. You can't leave a hero this broken when you nerf every other one-shot in the game. So either gut her one-shot or make her an actual fucking sniper with no mobility, as every sniper in every FPS game, every BR has ever had. It's not complicated. And give players some sort of indication of where she's aiming so she can keep her identity. I would not remove Widow's one-shot. I would remove the things that make her one-shot have no risk. If she's going to frontline and take an aggressive angle into my team, she needs to be at enormous risk, like every sniper in any game to ever exist. It's not fucking complicated, folks. It's not. So yeah, Widow's the most broken DPS in the game. It's crazy she hasn't been addressed. They were willing to destroy Hanzo, destroy Junkrat, nerf Sojourn to oblivion, rework Roadhog, and rework Doomfist, but they don't touch the most oppressive one in the game, whilst indirectly buffing her a dozen times. It's unfortunate, but you guys chose to go to 5v5. You've got to commit to fixing the things that break the format. So, you know, and either way, she would still be OP in 6v6. This is again, the 5v5 buff for her is minimal compared to just how broken her kit is in general. But yeah. Nerf Widow, boys. It's time. There's no excuse for this hero anymore. Two years later and nothing is fixed in 5v5. It's actually gotten worse. We'll watch the Marvel Rivals vid at the end of stream. You don't have to make her projectile. You do have to nerf everything about her kit, though. Taking damage to put her grapple on a mini cooldown? Yeah. She shouldn't be able to grapple in combat. I agree. You can probably leave the range on at that point so she can still go for grapple shots. But even then, no. I think you just have to nerf the fuck out of it. You can't, because like her range and lethality is still so good, that wouldn't solve the problem. If you're gonna let her have the grapple, you have to literally like increase her fall off significantly. Significantly. Why is her movement options better than Hanzo though? Does it make sense to me? It's because it doesn't make sense. It's because it's poorly designed and overkitted. If she's as broken as you say she is, how come we don't see Widow more in pro play? First of all, you always see Widow on the Widow maps. Always. Second of all, you have 5 people in voice chat hard calming who can coordinate and play at a level that nobody in the average ranks can play. A big buff to Widow is the lack of coordination on the enemy team. That's a huge buff to Widow. Huge buff to Widow. Huge. Half the time in the actual game, even in GM, players aren't even in voice chat. So Widow's viability in pro play is no indication of how broken she is on the ladder. And even then, despite the meta, despite whatever it might be, on the Widow maps, she always gets played. Always. Always, always, always. Hits against so broke this season, even Lip played Mei. The main reason that pro players are playing fucking Mei is because she can sit there and live against the super tanks. DPS have not become about which heroes are doing the most damage. They have to have cooldowns that let them sustain on the level of the super tanks because Blizzard has buffed tanks so much that they'll never fucking die. That's why you see Mei getting played. She just lives. She's an off tank. Mei is an off tank. That's why she gets played. Why do you think a lot of the stationary DPS don't get played? They don't do enough damage and they get bulldozed. I think you need to hard nerf Grapple's range. And I don't care if Widow players get upset about that. Their hero's fucking broken. I'm sorry. Hanzo got removed from he got removed from the game altogether. She's that OP, why don't you play her more? Because I don't like playing her. I love playing other characters. And there are times where I actually have had to swap Widow. That's also just not, like what's the point of that question? How much I particularly play the character is no indication of how she is in the neutral compared to the rest of the cast. That's not a point. People always bring that up, like, if she's so broken, why don't you play her? That's not an argument. That doesn't answer any of the points. And yeah, there are times where I do have to swap Widow and I take over a lobby pretty instantly, even if I'm bad at Widow. Doesn't matter. You think the game would be better in general if snipers are removed? No. I think you just need to balance them well. They're hard to balance. They easily can become broken. You can't have snipers that don't have weaknesses. What makes sniper characters fair is that they have glaring weaknesses that you can exploit. Hanzo is easy to dive. You can dive a Hanzo. He can't get out for free. He has enormous risk associated with playing with the character, as well as a slower projectile that can be dodged by players. You need to balance snipers. And again, Widow has no weaknesses. There's not a fucking weakness on the character that's exploitable. Like, there have been numerous times where I'll just swap to Widow on a stall situation and just one-shot their whole team. Now, Hanzo and Widow's hitboxes are relatively similar. Again, he just has risk. Like, he has to commit to his position. Widow doesn't. She'd be way more fair if she had to commit to her position. She doesn't even have to commit to her position because of grapple. And there are tons of ways where you can rein in Widowmaker without destroying her identity. A lot of ways. And there's no reason she should have 200 HP with her lethality. She should be 175. Again, you got to nerf all of the surrounding aspects of her kit if you're going to let her have this lethality. That's it. Then why is your overall win rate with her negative, KD negative across all seasons? Mine? I'm not a Widow player. I don't play the hero. How do you hold lobby hostage and win games? What? Are you fucking brain dead? Hello? Earth to Zay? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a Widow player. But if you go look at the ladder, again, this just goes to show how good the Widow players are. It's easy, bro. It's not hard. Look at this shit. You can look at the leaderboard. It's cake. Oh, wow. Look at all that fucking Widow. Huh. Crazy. It's going to be all Widow, no Hanzo. I'm the only Sombra player on here. Oh, there's one more. Wait, there's one more. Let's go. Somebody else climbed on Sombra. It's me and them. Look. Me and this Sombra player. That's it. Again, I'm not a hit scan player. I'm a projectile player. My ability to perform this character has no indication of how broken the hero is, and you can just go look at these stats and look at how the game plays. It's not complicated. You literally said you switch to you have to and hold them hostage? Yeah, I can pull up numerous clips of me switching to Widow and instantly winning the fight because I out-Widow their Widow. Unless they play Widow, I'm not going to match Widow because I'm not a Widow player. But that's the only option I have, which is the entire fucking point. So what crack are you smoking to say something so fucking stupid? That's dumb. Again, you're ignoring the arguments. You're trying to hone in on my personal skill sets instead of the net of the game. When you make arguments about hero strength, you do it in a net neutral part of the game. The individual player playing it does not matter. It's very, very simple. That's a dumb argument. Again, that's a non-argument. You can't. And the reason why you don't have an argument is because you're trying to dodge the point, which is irrefutable. It's irrefutable. You got to stop the cap. You haven't made a single point. You keep beating around the bush and try to hone in on individual players. We're not talking about individual players. We're talking about the game at a floor, at its net. This isn't about hero-specific or player-specific things. It's about how each hero interacts with each other in the game and if it's fair. My individual skill set on Widow compared to other players on Widow doesn't matter because I'm not a fucking Widow player. But even then, I have to switch to the character. Dude, do I have a fucking... Okay.
I'll light my own path.
That's not an argument. You're dodging the argument, which is smart because you know you don't have one. Off topic, but you're handsome. Thank you, T. Okay, I guess I can Juno now because I have... I'd do the exact same thing if I didn't have a point. It's smart. Desperately dodge the argument because you don't have one. Get out, get out, get out. Stabilize, stabilize.
Ultimate is charging up.
I think Doom's overkitted too. They've all been buffed too much.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Bring us by, bring us by.
I do that, right? Oh, why? Because I just got the worst teammates ever. Some of the queens fits better. He's a champion. My fault, I had to just work out.
Okay, we can wanna go general or where do you wanna go?
My ultimate is ready.
Go the MP first. I'll speed ring on the MP.
Working under.
Enemy here. EMP activated.
Big one, big one, big one, big one, big one. I wanted mine to go to point shot so my team could play the wall.
That's how you break.
Now listen, people, talking about Widow is a touchy subject. A lot of people try to cope and bring up bullshit points because they refuse to accept the truth about the character. They have clean ult.
Time for the reckoning.
She missed, she missed, she missed. Oh, I'm dead, you know. Hey, you can win, you can win, you can still win. Keep your brick alive, you can win. You can rally, you can rally. This is kind of the last fight too, I think. Oh. Do we have EMP for last?
Queen. We're gonna try Panther. It's probably gonna go. We're low.
I'm upside. I'm upside. Do you want ring? Do you want ring? Quick!
No wraith, I'm reaching.
Reloading.
I'll just roll. I'll pull Zara.
Oh my goodness.
Test round 1.
So I'm telling you, listen, you can bring any argument to the table about Widow. When you look at the character at its net, regardless of the player, and compare it to the other heroes in the game and how she holds the lobby hostage, there is no defending how overkitted that hero is with its lethality and passive value. There is no defending it. Did you not think putting the sniper on cooldown? That's a bad idea. Again, the problem is not that there's a sniper character. The problem is that that sniper character has none of the weaknesses that a sniper character must have to be fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
That is the problem. There is none. All of the weaknesses of the sniper have been covered, whether it be directly or indirectly in the game. There's one bubble I can ring you, and 2, 1 ringing.
You're one.
Yeah, you're inside.
Oh. Chill. Reaper.
The objective is now.
You're one.
I'm capping. Oh, it's on me point. We need help on point.
Coming up.
Again, you don't want to change your sniper identity, or she's just Ash.
We're trying to chest our song, bro.
You just have to reintroduce her actual weaknesses into the game, which right now there's none. You're gonna raid once you touch you.
Touch the blind. Dead. Who's there?
Ringing main.
What's up? Enemy spotted.
No, even the off tank coming back doesn't solve this problem. Oh my bad, I didn't mean to press that. I'm gonna ring.
I can use this Zarya.
I can go.
EMP
Who's
activated.
Gonna ult.
I'm aiding my ult. Just live. Oh, Reaper, I'm sorry. Okay, we can go with Juno and close this out. Let's go close. I'm gonna do it down the right lane. You ready?
Okay.
Getting into. I'm wrapping left, Rick.
Soldier one. Unlucky.
Okay, what they use? They use Juno.
Visor, Juno.
They
Grab,
both
they
in.
use grab.
Oh, they grab too?
Grab.
Okay, that's good.
Have to go back out there.
I can bring in 2, 1, go. No, Reaper gets back to the API. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. I don't even want to poke them because we have EMP. We just win. I can ring us in 2, 1. Go back, go back, go, go, go.
EMP activated.
Oh, no biofield. We just kill points. No touches.
Nice, you did.
GG. Well played.
Victory.
Nice. Yeah, like NPC snipers have fucking it's incredible. I'm telling you guys, like again, you balance snipers by giving them glaring weaknesses. I would like anybody to name me one weakness that Widowmaker has. She has none. She's not diveable. She has the best lethality, mobility. She has no weaknesses. 0. Oh,
Prepare
Jesus
your
Christ.
defenses. Select your hero.
I feel a sweet verse coming on. Right on. Give me your beat. Right up.
DPS is unplayable. I know, but like they're not gonna. Like guys, I hate to break it to you. The devs are not gonna nerf tanks. They've made it loud and clear. So sorry, but if you're expecting them to make heroes more relative to each other, as long as they're committed to 5v5, just hang up the cape. I'm sorry. It's too late for Overwatch at that point. Just go play Marvel Rivals. That you gotta cast your vote by switching games. It's just nice that there's actually another game in genre.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Demi has Widow. It's free value for Doom.
Attackers incoming.
If you think that Doomfist gets free value against Widowmaker, you are actually a silver player. Because the Widow gets to one-shot his entire team throughout that process. So no, you actually are incorrect. Widow players have the advantage. Because you can one-shot anybody in the dive. You can one-shot anybody throughout the dive. I used to lick my chops whenever anybody would try to pick dive into my double sniper comp because the snipers have the advantage. Incorrect. No way! Oh my goodness.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Almost dead. You reduce the range of grapple then? I don't think she should have it at all. You either need to heavily limit its usage or drastically nerf the range. Again, why the sniper should not have mobility? Oh my goodness.
Over here.
Why should you have a mobility option with the best lethality in the game? Nice traded her. And you already have the best lethality in the game. You don't get to have mobility on top of that. Explain to me how that's fair to a character like Soldier. It'd be cool if grapple nerf only being used vertically rather than in direction. How does that work though? As an ability.
Pain is inevitable.
Okay. Is it a Widow problem or is it a sustain other DPS being useless problem? It's both. It's both. Again, if they want to leave this level of sustain in the game, you have to nerf Widow. And it's very clear that they want to keep this sustain in the game. I think all of it's a bad choice. Guys. You all fucking kidding me?
Connection.
10 seconds.
Guys, you fucking donkeys can't kill a tracer? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Oh, my internet did shit the bed. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No, it is my internet. My internet's been really bad recently. It'll stabilize, guys. Give it a minute. It's better now. Cool.
remaining. We will crush.
Oh, nice. Congrats on getting plat on Brig.
Coalition almost ready.
Look in satellite vectors!
Okay.
Complete. Score
Hold grapple
0-2.
for their base grapple being super
Switching
short. We have
sides.
to aim accurately. Want to use grapple as my solution. No, I don't have Spectrum. I think my router is just like kind of dying out, sadly. Every tank needs a nerf in 5v5. They need to nerf every fucking tank. Nerfing one tank is not enough. Again, it's just like, just go play Marvel is my answer. Like going to play Marvel Rivals is going to be what makes the Overwatch team fix their mistakes of Overwatch 2. That's going to be what the answer is. Even Doomfist, I'll make this clear. Every single tank needs to be nerfed in Overwatch 2. They have overtuned every tank, and the idea of a super roll is exactly what ruined the first game, and removing a tank and making every tank super is certainly not the answer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The tanks win every 1v1, exactly. It's just, it's dumb. Oh, that would have been sick hook if I got that.
Leave my vicinity.
Ah. Lectures fell so hard because the Widowmaker. Well, Pharaoh's just useless.
Objective A. Escort the payload.
How is Moira's Lab Rat dead? Fuck, that was perfect angle.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Fuck.
Mova.
I was like on my vape. Well, let's big kill on the Echo if we can get it. No, Moira's Lab Rat's doing things. Rivals might not be perfect, at least it's fresh. It's fresh, and again, it doesn't have a lot of the core gameplay problems that Overwatch 2 has. something that shit would break. Alright, well, we got this for now. Dude, this hero is fucking easy. What?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
They're also just not playing good heroes into me, but... Why are you on Roadhog? Moy's Lab Rat.
Daddy over here.
Ruination is imminent.
Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I can't see who it is, though. Thank you. Chat, send so much love. You went Orisa, bro?
No one can
I am escorting the payload. We must accelerate.
Enemy fire in the hole.
Thank you, Momo. No, bro.
Got him. Let's pile on.
Okay, no. Stop it. Oh, titties. Well,
do not provoke me.
is this where I go Orisa? Or where I go Zarya? Nah. The more his Lab Rat loses, I'm not sweating. I'm not crying about it. Take the spear. Oh, drat. Good try.
Team kill.
I got counter swap, boys.
Defeat.
Damn. You know what the play was there, chat? Switch heroes. Hashtag 5v5. All that player agency that we were promised. You guys remember when everybody said we have more player agency in this game and it's just you have objectively less and people still defend it? Me too. Sigma's not been balanced since the second he came out. He's been OP as fuck. Oh, why, bro? I already had Moira's Lab on my team. You made me play fucking Havana, bro? Come on. You refused to swap, so I reported. Good call.
Why seek answers when we do not know?
Guys wasn't Overwatch made Reddit subreddit. Sigma's the most balanced tank. Sigma is the most game-breaking tank they ever introduced into the game. Overwatch 1 never recovered after Sigma came out.
The doctor is in, and he's looking good.
And you can look at what happened. Like Sigma was the nail in the coffin for Overwatch 1. Sigma's design is actually everything that went wrong with Overwatch 1 in a nutshell. He has no weaknesses.
I've observed movement in the payload.
Everything that went wrong with Overwatch 1 can be traced back. My bad, I didn't see the Widow out of spawn and instantly shield. Okay. Yeah.
The barrier appears. The barrier cannot withstand much more. An enemy appears. Collapsing the barrier. Over there. Stay near the immortality field. Enemy factor calculated. I see him over there. Over there. I need help. An enemy appears. Enemy vector calculated. My barrier is gone. Barrier initialized.
Walk in, there's the drone.
Barrier is splintering.
Cool. Only in Overwatch 2 could you have 2,000 damage, no limbs. But don't worry, guys. We're putting Mercy Cat emotes. Like, dude, it's crazy. Seriously, no cap. If the Mercy players weren't feral, this game would be dead right now. Like, seriously, it wouldn't be making any money. No cap. If the girlies weren't out there buying every fucking skin like they're crumble cookies, this game would be good.
Unsuccessful.
I only bought the skin on one account.
The barrier appears. The barrier is weakened.
I got the rock. Oh, I'm under. Ooh. Fun. Let me win Mercy. No, like, guys, listen. Like, they've buffed tanks so much, Ryan's not an honest hero anymore. Like, there's not an honest tank in the game. They're all broken.
The barrier cannot You see but a fraction. Over there. A threat emerges. Someone has Schrodinger's me.
Crumble is 5 of 10 at best. I don't know, dude. I've never had a crumble cookie. I'm probably gonna not ever have a crumble cookie. There's not enough protein in them. Dude, I don't like. It really is crazy how like white girls can just fucking devour a crumble cookie. Like, it's crazy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy appears. The barrier appears. Barrier unsuccessful.
Fucking satellite vector!
their key lime pie today and yeah. The scripts write themselves, boys. Well, they have the Widow player on Havana, so
Seems I lost my balance.
this is gonna be a fun lobby where I idle and don't do anything. Got him.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hello.
The answer remains nebulous.
If you're asking why Reddit has good takes, it's because not a single person that's on Reddit is an actual smart and/or good player.
I spot an enemy.
Yeah, Sigma. You could say Sigma is good for Overwatch 2 tanks, but Overwatch 2 tanks are the exact same thing that ruined the game. So yeah, if your goal is to ruin the game, he's healthy. Great. Mission accomplished. You killed the thing that made Overwatch have any depth by having heroes have downtime. So like if that's your goal, yeah, you achieved your goal with Sigma. He's well designed. He's well designed at ruining the fucking game. And if you want proof of that, Overwatch 1 is your proof. There you go. Oh wow, Bab Shift instantly full healed her. In Overwatch 1, she dies unless they use Immort. Alright. So yeah, your goal is to destroy the game. Like, yeah, mission accomplished, man. Like, my Bab almost got one shot there.
Barrier cannot withstand much more.
See that guy? No, he's not.
Barrier is Barrier has been overwhelmed. Burning brighter than a supernova.
There's much for you to do. 60 seconds.
The barrier appears. Barrier has fallen. All things are in order. Over there. Collapsing the barrier. An enemy appears.
I'm on fire.
A shot of hell.
So much complaining? I mean, it's just the truth. He asked me a question, and I answered it.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, listen, if you don't want the truth and you want fairy tales, which seems to be like why most people fucking play Overwatch, dude, go. I can hook you up with Disney Channel.
My barrier is gone.
You want me to get the wands out? Sweet Life of Samito? Do your funny little Immort.
No one can hide from my sight.
Barrier initialized.
They see
Such naive prey. Score 0-2.
Only a streamer chat. Just get somebody ask a question, you answer the question, and then people be like, so much complaining. Do you want me to not answer the question then and sit here like a fucking NPC? Yeah, I'm dropping a shitload of frames today. My internet's been bad. Joe Biden in the chat? I know, it's real Joe Biden, KMJ.
Why seek answers when we do not know the
Overwatch 2, 10 damage, or 10 limbs with 8k damage, 9k damage. Love it.
lightning, rise the storm.
Dude, the new Ray legendaries look good. I might buy the pass for He-Man, to be honest.
Just another day in the office.
When plans end December 2nd, when will final release be? I wish I could tell you, because we're trying to plan it around Mojang, and they are just...
4,
Very unreliable is what I'll say.
One. Attack commencing.
I'll know more soon.
Barrier is nearly spent. An enemy appears.
Go grapple top.
Enemy vector calculated.
Oh my god, I just got deleted. I'm not in VC, oops. Oh, everybody watched He-Man, man. I remember at Macaulay Sports Camp playing the arcade machines with He-Man.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier has fallen. Enemy barrier is splintering. Barrier has fallen. An enemy appears. The barrier is weakened.
Come here if you want some healing.
Bring on me top, bring on me top,
Barrier
bring on me top.
unsuccessful. Barrier initialized.
I'm just dead. We needed it back when we were down 2. Are you not actually fed up with this game? Oh, I am. I mean, again, Marvel Rivals comes out in 2 weeks. We're just waiting for Marvel Man. That's all this is.
A revelation was within my reach.
Yeah, Seabalker, I've been playing a lot of Hazard. He's really good.
I see one. An enemy appears.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Watch here.
Don't stop right.
A threat emerges. Hello. The barrier appears. The universe is singing to me. Over here. Into the iris.
He's on the menu.
Burning brighter than supernova.
Heroes never die.
It's only Will.
Fire in the hole!
Payload move. Now to monitor its progress. Much appreciated.
Jump and see.
Barrier initialized.
I require assistance.
Enemy here.
Will be forged in conflict.
Get on the attack.
Face
I am blasting off.
the future has
Oh, man.
this for you. Wait for it.
I'm turning up the heat.
Yeah, we just don't have a Widow player on the Widow map and the Widow meta.
Enemy here.
Over there.
All according to
Left side on it.
Enemy contact.
No way.
I see one. You still refuse footwear?
Torb? Oh my god, really, bro? There's no way they swapped their whole ass comp. Is it better for me to be on Doom so they get off Widow and all that shit and go rank comp against you guys, or is it better that we max Sig?
I don't really care.
Same, brother. She got sped there.
Bottom left below you.
Wait for it.
Oh.
Right. Just
Oh.
jump power.
They're gonna have another fight. My fault. The Widow came out and instantly killed 2 people. That's fair though, right?
In hardship, we find strength.
That Widow can come out and instantly kill 2 people faster than anybody else can even like recognize that the game's being played. Oh, man. You guys might not be able to peek until like I hard commit on him. He's dead. We can go with Juno, I think. Can you go Juno main? I can kill Widow if you go Juno main. Widow 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Oh man. Jesus Christ. Man. Alright. Your positioning is so ass too, yeah. And the game's just held hostage. Like, there's no way a sniper should be able to hold that angle and just get out for free. It's crazy. Yeah, my internet's been on and off today, boys. I apologize. I'll have to call Windstream and let them know that there's been a problem recently. It's fixed now. It's just dropping frames every once in a while. 9k damage, 14 deaths, and still had the most impact by far. Yep. They will lose players to Marvel Rivals and then try to change everything, but it'll be too late. I think that undeniably there are going to be a lot of Overwatch players that will permanently leave the game to Marvel Rivals. Yes. But I think there's also going to be a lot of players who go to Marvel Rivals that will swap between the two. So do you think 0 one-shots would fix the Widowmaker problem? You can't go from 100% health to 0 in one shot. Yes, you can. You can have one-shots be in the game. They just have to be fair. If you're going to be able to one-shot, you need to have significant drop-offs on the other parts of your kit. The problem is, Widowmaker does not have any drop-offs to any other part of her kit with the lethality that she has. It's that simple. She has great mobility, great escape options, SMG options, and the lethality and the range is just too good. It's very simple. IDK, I don't think it'll be that bad. Overwatch is a bigger title from bigger dev, more market exposure and name recognition. You think Overwatch has more name recognition than Marvel? Here's what I'm going to say right now. if you don't think that Marvel Rivals is going to be as big as Overwatch 2, you're crazy. Let me put you on notice right now, because I know it's only been in beta and people haven't really recognized what this game is yet. If you think that Marvel Rivals is just going to be some under-the-cover game title after playing it with its gameplay loop and its heroes, you're crazy. You are crazy, man. And I can tell you firsthand that you're crazy because I can tell that Overwatch is dropping off in popularity massively. I have the same people in every comp lobby, every game. Viewership, generally, for everybody has been down a little bit. People are bored. And the gameplay loop problems in Marvel are Marvel Rivals gameplay loop. Let's you want to talk about the gaming space. Let's talk about the game itself. Marvel Rivals gameplay loop is already 5 times better than Overwatch 2's. Like, you guys have to accept this. Overwatch 2 is not better than Overwatch 1. It's not.
Conflict.
There has not been a season of Overwatch 2 that has been better than peak Overwatch 1. Is Marvel Rivals better than peak Overwatch 1? I don't know. I doubt it. But it is better than Overwatch 2. It just is. And they're going to be able to pump more content to it, which makes it more incentivizing for content creators to cover the game. I'm telling you. Don't sleep on Marvel. Like, I'm telling you guys, the gameplay loop is there.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
I see one. Beyond this.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Okay, somehow, someway, my fucking team got bulldozed when the monkey was 1 HP sitting inside my entire team. But battle seems really unbalanced. Yeah, it's even with all its CC and sustain issues and all that stuff. The gameplay loop of 6v6 and having heroes be more relative to each other feels infinitely better than in an Immortal tank.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Enemy here.
Even despite that, it just shows you, like guys, like, I don't think you all understand how bad super tanks are for the game. Come back here. They're knocked in, they're knocked in.
Meteor strike.
Big one. I need one person on my team to shoot the Brigida, that's 1 HP. DPS asleep at the wheel, I guess.
Group up with me.
In hardship, we find strength.
Hey there.
My bad, guys.
I know you're bad. We're aware. We are aware. Go on, Juno.
Need to help your break. Thank you.
I'm with you. Over here.
Wait for it.
Hi.
Still 15. Kitsune. We can go deep into this fight.
Hey there.
I can hit back on the Doom first.
Hi.
Okay, sounds good.
You're back into
You guys just play back. You should keep like kite their dive, bait them in, and then the Kitsune are backline because they're gonna die. Like you Kitsune, this entire lane. I'm gonna bait them in because they have bladed a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm back here.
Meteor strike.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Kill the monkey. Kill the monkey.
I got him.
Guys.
Monkey dog.
Can't make it out of here.
Much better.
Yeah, they have support ults. Drop into flame.
Yeah.
You still underestimate me?
Okay, we need to kite set up the kite their general. We don't have speed ring, so I'm gonna push cart. Cass, you play way back and hide in this lane. You need to play back. You need to start back because they're gonna use ult too. Let them push. Let them push.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Right? Get back.
Yeah, I'm still hard backing. Hard backing. Yeah. Go to kill monkey.
Okay, keep back. Keep back. You just say hide.
Oh my god.
I will stall card. Just live.
It's still possible.
Yeah, just live. Don't. Don't have to do anything. We don't have to do anything. I have card.
Back.
Come with us.
I'm gonna cast behind. Really help back here. Really need help back here. Yeah.
Face me. The enemy has the robot.
My ultimate is ready. Join me. Already done.
Waiting for break.
I'm rocking.
Yeah. Can we rip you?
Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Charging.
Thanks. The robot's ours.
Yeah, right back.
Comes on your way.
Rocket bot.
That's my need help. I don't think I can help him.
You wasted ring. Careful. Monkey going from back line. Okay, ready to throw her back line.
Yeah,
Back up, bird. You got no final ult.
Working a pop.
A little more and we will leave.
I need a back. Hold on.
Yeah.
They took the
I need help
robot.
for break.
Don't let it move a single step.
Right here, bubble.
Just don't use our support ults. It's unlucky. See if the rally, I'm like, we're gonna go. We just don't go to rally. I'm gonna have to get off Doom with this team.
Hey,
Now listen, Marvel Rivals did have a sustain problem, but it wasn't as bad as Overwatch is.
Over here. Come with us.
Be healed.
Rocket bot.
You don't have to stay in the back.
Meteor strike.
You win with ults. Break in.
I will chaos. Wait for it.
Be dead here. My break. Oh.
You can keep it there, Gus.
Keep me too.
The odds are against us.
I just don't know where our break is.
That's better.
already done. What's up?
Our Brig's also not in VC, I just realized.
Hi. Hey. Helping you recover.
Yeah, punch. I got punch.
Enemy spotted.
This is your warning.
Already to us. Hi.
Anyone challenge me?
Already to us.
All right. Well, I'm trying.
Do you want to push forward with Rush here? So
Nah, you need to save it for under so you guys can live when they drop on you.
Yeah.
Meteor strike.
Blocking satellite vector. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Hold back your break.
Gonna look here. No, you did not. Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh man, I got his ass. Oh man, I got his ass, chat. Oh man. Reaper one under. No red. Reaper one. Reaper one HP. Shoot the Reaper with no cooldowns.
Monkey one. Jumping out. Someone. Recall.
Last chance to stop that robot.
Reload as well. Reload as well. Touching. I might just be him.
Nice.
Hi.
I might just be him. Oh my goodness.
How game's going today, Sam?
I'm just kind of idling.
Killing?
Yeah.
Sounds like a very typical day of Overwatch.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Hi.
Oh man. That's Lord Doomfist right there. Like, listen, I do think, let me be clear about Marvel Rivals. I do think that it has a ton of corny abilities and a ton of unbalanced abilities. And let me make this clear. Sustain is too good in that game. I do think Sustain is way too good in that game. It is. But at least for the Sustain in that game, you have to proactively do something. Unlike in Overwatch, where a lot of it's made passive. I don't think that Marvel will be better than peak Overwatch, but I do think it will be better than current Overwatch. We're reacting to the Marvel Rivals devlog at the end of the stream. Oh, man. Okay. Chat, my Bengals lost the bye week this week. It's just tank every game. Holy shit. If this is a Lifeweaver player, I'm going Malga. You know what? I'm going to assume from the banner and the icon that that's a Lifeweaver player, and I'm going to start on Malga. I think 5v5 tanks in general are unhealthy. It doesn't matter which ones, Zay. It's all of them. That's what you got to understand.
A gun in each hand.
Like, the idea of superheroes with no downtime, which is what they have to be, and no weaknesses, is fundamentally flawed in the game. And it will always make the game rock, paper, scissors.
Was clouded by anger. And now the world pays for your actions. In that, we are the same.
You are part of the problem? What, do you want me to play Doomfist into Lifeweaver? I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Trust in each other and we won't fail.
Oh my god, they played Ana. I could have played Doom. Why the fuck are we going height? Motherfucker fake TP or some shit.
Pay for rally, maybe?
I need my Juno to actually heal me in these fights, but
Their
Sim is
backline
literally
should
one.
be
Sim is
dying
literally
in
one.
fight. I don't understand how their backline lives at all. Orisa gets pooped in the well, they have nothing to stop us from walking in their backline forward. They have no brig.
actually the only thing that stops us is my Juno not healing me.
They have no heals.
They're coming! Hey,
They just have reaper. It's only reaper.
Just keep that coming.
behind you!
I see one.
Help me!
You can walk. I'm gonna hit them from main and actually wait, just wait. Come top, come top, come top.
Face me.
I can slam point in 2. Look at Sim one in the lane. Bro, I need to get help. Like, they've just let me die main like 3 fights.
Warms the bones.
Hey, Juno.
Ready for a knockout?
Come join me on the point!
Rocket button.
Yeah, we get these.
Meteor
Number one.
Challenger. Tuck your butt. Rage is your weakness.
You wanna go with rally on them in this corner? Let's go close.
Say when.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Sim knock in, connect Sim. Nice.
None left.
Best round.
Oh,
One.
They have brig now, so going on back is gonna be harder, but I think it's still good.
no, we're fine.
Score.
Oh, I just popped my neck in every which direction.
Who taught you the blade? The best soul master in the world.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready for a knockout?
Capture the objective.
Finalize their demise.
Keep low. Some are low.
Yeah, I'm on backline here.
Supports are just main.
Yeah, I can send Summer. Off some, bro.
For it.
No, we're gonna try, sir. What just happened? Genji on height, half. Genji really low on our height.
Meteor strike.
One on the bird.
Face my burning fist. Push them out.
Sure have.
That's my backline then. What?
2v2, soldiers back. 3v3.
I can stall next. Genji.
Enemy here.
Wardos and Genji. Up there.
I can stall now when I get back.
That's fine.
Wardos and Genji.
Right?
I reach chaos. Prepare yourself.
I'm just gonna jump on break with Blade.
I want to wargo here. Next time, monkey jump.
One on break.
Get you behind right now. Behind you guys right now. Half health.
Turn over behind.
Meteor
I
strike.
did not need to do that. My bad. Just gonna recall right here.
Fisher won. Fisher actually won. Half now.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done ulti. My bad.
Alright, they don't have
Oh, I'm on control. Oh my god, my bad.
Play back and forth. We can just touch for a really long time. I guess I got first.
What's the last fight anyway? My fault.
Ready for a knockout?
I'm on for a while. Well, not too long, but. Break's half.
Face my burning fist.
We have respawn
Come
advantage.
back
We just
faster.
come
Come
back.
back faster.
I'm gonna go force some resources now.
Okay, primal pull.
They don't look for Berg, they don't have support ult.
This is
Going on
your
high.
warning.
Back on Sombra. Klein has a habit of doing that.
These guys are done.
They have zero ult.
Just keep that coming.
Put the map, Put the map cap.
We're outnumbered.
We have no support. We gotta kill the Berg. We gotta kill the Berg now.
Dude, y'all have got to stop dying.
Berg's one,
So
man.
how I feel like our backline shouldn't be dying to that. Am I crazy or is that, do I need to peel? It's one monkey.
Is there a monkey raised at us? And I had no movement because we couldn't respond.
I mean, like, you guys just are fucking trolling. Like, oh, entry win the fight for us and you two are dead. Like, it just shouldn't be happening.
Charging.
Just dying to air, I guess.
Were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
My sports are definitely doing something wrong.
I hope they put up a
We
fight.
shouldn't just be dying to monkey trap. Cass, can you camp our backline?
Yeah, I got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
For it.
You can go left.
Same shit. I can look for a jump on this Berg. Genji behind.
Come on, Mike, come on.
Monkey? Genji also won.
Monkey's so low.
Monkey's one, bro.
Rally here.
Let's go up, Genji.
No recon out. No recon out here.
Prepare yourself.
There's a recall right here, Genji.
Monkey's going.
No, he's not. We can't fight here.
Cash now, brother.
I think Cass is on the right.
Yeah.
He's one. Jumping over to go on break. Come. On break with that.
Cast on me, point. Can we drop on Cast, kill him? Cast 1 HP, Cast 1 HP, 1 HP down here, 1 HP.
Go on break.
No, look at trade, bro. Trade.
Step right.
Come back on.
Meteor strike.
Guys, first step every fight is instead of forward, you guys are turning back now, okay? Because our backline's dying every fight to the shit, so we don't ever go forward, we kite back. If I hear my Genji say go forward one more time when my backline's about to die, I'm gonna fucking stroke. My backline is costing us this game. They won't ult. We got man. I'm gonna go height with blade. I'm gonna go height with blade. Can we walk main, please? Okay. Yeah, you guys are going left. We're going left, I guess. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Still not done talking to these guys. These kids can lose. I'm cool with it.
Olympus is where I say it is.
I'm gonna fucking flame them and get chat banned if I stay in that chat for one more second. You just deserve to lose the fucking game.
What's up?
Stop lagging about and get over here.
Right, guys, rally. Really fucking just.
Morrison reporting.
What happened there? They're just bad. My Genji won't blade. Their DPS are just like probably 3 times better than my DPS line. My soldier right now. Absolutely deserved L. You can kind of tell on first point too, where I just don't get healed. Those kids 100% deserve to lose. Lost children at the mall. No clue how to kite. No clue how to peel. No clue how to play the game. My Genji plays like a bitch. Yeah, deserved L. Is mental softer than a grape? No, my mental's fine. It's just not worth getting banned. Like, if I were to say the things I needed to say to that team to get them to win the game, I just get reported and chat banned. So there's just no point in even talking to them. There's just literally no point. Let's see these fights. Hold on. We have our gym. My guess is this is late. It needs to be used a little bit earlier. You still win this too. I control this fight. How do we die walking out of spawn? He has no bubble. There's virus. That brick does not turn around at all. Yeah. Yeah. They're just not paying attention. No, that game was over. You just can't win when your backline's playing like that. The game's over. It's always winnable with Blade Rally. Yeah, if my team blades or rallies properly. They weren't doing all game, so just go next.
How many of you Overwatch people are missing an eye?
I don't need 2 eyes to swing a hand.
I am always ready to learn.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
Now, it's actually not bad that my break was forward there, because, again, they don't want to stack too much for the monkey to cleave. It's just my Juno needs to get packed there. That's all. It's okay.
I'm concerned about Jai. I hope she's okay.
There's no words that can help
Do
that
not
team.
worry. Even through troubling times, Mother always finds a reason to smile.
My backline's dying every fight. My Genji's calling to dive their backline instead of peel and we're up one. It's like, well, and then guess what? My backline dies. So, we just deserve to lose. It's all good.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload. Enemy team is pushing the payload.
Long as it didn't swap Widow.
Can you defeat that?
Targeting.
I don't even get some words on it.
There we go. Guys. Ryan gets to do this and he won't die for it because it's fucking DLC Ryan. They're stuck behind us now.
All systems on optimal levels.
I don't do enough damage to their super tank to be able to save my team there, so we just kind of lose, unfortunately. Why is it Genji's calls wrong? Isn't there trading backlines the best way to play dive your dive matchup? No, we just peel our dive. We just peel our backline and win when we're up a player. We're up a player. They're all inning our backline. The only way we lose is if we leave our backline behind. Why would we want to trade of backlines when we're already up?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Tracer.
My team is just getting fucking hard gapped. Holy shit.
Taking flight.
Yeah, no offense, but I think Echo's fucking useless against that.
I don't think that's our problem.
Thank you for the
I think you guys just gotta stop getting bulldozed. That might be the absolute worst comm I've ever heard. This guy just said Echo is useless into Sim Tracer. What?
Advancing upward.
No, you just gotta stop being terrible. That's pretty much what it is.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt. Get behind.
Like, I'm 9-0.
Tower in orbit.
Taking flight. Targeting hostile.
That's it. What happened to this game, bro?
Come on, left or far left.
I'm not trying to flame anybody here. It's just like, it's not, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know. We're starting to use ults. Go back, go back. Like, how do I?
Support. Don't stagger, just die. Okay, they use rally, they use pulse.
That's good. That's good. That's huge. Tracer set up behind. Get ready to help me. She's over here. Nice.
Why is there a bridge behind us?
Logged into Overwatch after months. Hated it after 5 games. Yeah, the sustain is super noticeable. Okay, we can go copy. And Juno. We need to keep draining the time bank, so let's go first with Juno, okay?
You got it, buddy. Ready?
Yep.
Cast one, cast one, cast one.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Far behind.
Double systems on optimal level.
Not use anything.
Over
Stay
here,
up
over here.
for
Nice, that was too early. But just back up, back up, back up. You can pin out, Ryan.
he's got an alpha. He's got an alpha. Get ready.
Big shatter, big shatter, big
Oh,
shatter.
he's in, bro.
Nice job, Tim.
Okay, they have Shattered. They have Barrage. They use Juno.
Rally too, probably?
Oh, you have everything but Juno. Okay, no, they're off cast. They have 3.
Pressure them early, pressure them early.
We're in a raid.
I'm gonna try to kill this Pharah with you.
I don't have any food.
Yeah, but yeah, try to force the hole here.
Back.
Yeah, can you window for time, maybe?
Any heals behind? Trey when he's finished. Trey
I need 4-minute Shatter. Too bad.
That window was too far forward.
I mean, I got break stun. I couldn't even block it.
Yeah.
That's okay. For our time bank, that's not bad. I guess he's not in voice. No, he's in voice.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Seeing Echo in the finals yesterday, she looks awesome. The viewing and the Reaper combos and the end of the fight. You play her well, dude. I mean, I've put a lot of time in Echo. That's probably why. They're also on a comp that's good for Echo. Jinx it? No, I knew we were going to lose that. When we didn't force any of those 3 ults on their walk up, it was over. Like, our window, like, is not going to be enough to keep our team alive. If we had just forced one of those ults earlier, we would have been okay.
I am always ready to learn.
There's water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
I play on 4.0 in game, 1k DPI.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Greetings. The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
You guys excited for Hazard?
Yeah. OP. More excited for I'm more excited for Marvel though.
Treasure behind. They're Tracer Sim with double flyers. I think they got these guys.
I think you should walk out high, Ryan. I can push cart.
Why? That let me heal her, bro. You just heal our running.
We should walk top. We shouldn't walk in. Fuck, I didn't see the inside. Oh, they're down there, Juno. You can brawl.
I think our bot needs to play a little more aggressive in 2 different lanes.
He can't really because the sim will walk on him, bulldoze him.
No, he's good. He's good. He's just playing like a beta though. It's kind of pissing me off.
He needs to. After the TP, can we break through here? Breaks full stock in 1, breaks low. I might need help high.
I'm with you high.
Kill someone me, kill someone me.
There's 3 of us high.
Break one. Okay, yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Our whole team is gonna walk high. We send our fair coast, okay?
I mean, I can't even go coast.
I think you can go coast if our team walks high, but our team's not walking high, so we can never get around the
Wow. 3 wins off of chance 5.
Chill, bro. Chill.
You sound so depressed. It's kind of making me depressed.
Yep.
I have card. What you guys got?
Very close.
There.
Stay behind over here.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Trey 1.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to help these guys. They're kind of
We're
just
never gonna win, to be honest.
just kind of getting
They
gapped.
just have a fucking brig packed tracer, and then they just win the front line because they're in sim.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Not if you do that.
Light them up.
Get back up top.
60 seconds remaining.
There you go, buddy.
All systems on escort in progress.
They're gonna TP on you, Widow. Careful.
Thank you for the assistance.
Pinning you. Oh my Reinhardt. One. Someone.
I mean, like, I tried, bro.
Holy shit, my Rhine got gapped hard. My Rhine just got fucking gapped to Kingdom Come. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Our Ryan got fucking shit on that game. Oh my god. There's nothing we can do. He's getting gapped like that.
Also, this was the bad gameplay.
They just have a brig.
That is true too. They also have Brig. Unfortunately, I could be the best performing DPS player in the lobby, but sustain and super tanks are so powerful that it does not matter how individually good I am. I do not do enough damage to kill any of these players, even when they misplay. Big courtesy of 5v5, Season 9, and all the tank passives they put in the game. I love all that player agency I have in that game, right? You guys remember how we got promised all that player agency in 5v5 and they continued to add things that take away player agency from the game and make the game more rock, paper, scissors? It's unfortunate. And that is why December 6th, I am going to be playing Marvel Rivals. Because there's one thing where you're like misplaying, right, and losing games where you should lose. It's another thing where like you should have an opportunity to win and you don't have an opportunity to win because of the design decisions they've made in 5v5. Very sad. I don't think I've ever seen like a missed design goal as much as 5v5, and then like the tripling down on it is crazy.
Will be forged in conflict. Dodge this.
Dead weight gets left behind.
Rocket punch.
I don't understand how these fucks have ruined Reaper tank buster character can't 1v1 a tank. Oh, it's just not like it's not about like any specific character. Like it's a net. That's what people have to understand. It's just a net, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, what else?
What's up, gang?
Just so you know. Just take high loft here.
Well done.
Hello, Arjun, over the main. Come on.
That was our side. What if
Our side? Where? Let me keep it up.
Turn behind. You left. Turn you out. Yeah, dude, now.
Over here.
Top one as well. Who's that? Who are we down right now, Reaper? I can stamp cart into... We can die. Do one.
Bring him one.
Holy shit, I lived!
Watch out.
Who's behind us, Lucia?
I got you.
I'm not gonna overchase him.
Get rid
I'm gonna go. I'm going.
Do one. Do more.
Feel my might.
Nice.
Team kill.
Coming in here, careful.
Meteor strike. Send them packing.
Winnable, winnable.
First round.
I'm just a dude player.
Score. 1.
The bag was uncalled for. I had to give him the sack. Do I not have my player title? Chat, it took off my 6v6 enthusiast tag. Why?
5, 4,
Do your player titles automatically become unequipped?
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Dodge this.
Okay, I'm gonna go punch into. I missed down. See if you guys can left. See if you can just left.
You can die.
Yeah, Kieran is B. Record on.
Mid torso.
Just what I need. Hey there. Wise decision.
Send me backline in 2, 1. Fuck, I missed them. Catch one, catch one. The recon tracer. Oh, I got sped. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna force point here. Can you guys live on force point?
Just what I need. Seizing the objective. Rally here.
Get on, get on, get on. Bro, alright. You fucking donkeys have got to exist until I can carry the game. There we go.
I've come too far to stop now. Fully charged.
Ah, punch.
Orbital, you'll have to.
Alright. Okay, go with orbital, go with orbital.
3, 2, 1.
Meteor strike.
Get on, get on. Hello.
Dodge this. I am on the objective.
Monkey really low, monkey really low.
Monkey one might go.
You guys cap, I'm going monkey.
Face my burning fist.
Oh my god! Mason, bro! Gas.
Good punch. Okay.
I see what
Gather. No TP.
Send me someone who can fight
There we go. No Gina.
Chill. Come back, don't over chase.
Enemy over here.
I need to live for a second. Save your packs, I'll try to live. Alright, listen, you guys need to get ready to Kai, okay? Alright. Can you keep your Brook alive? Just keep your Brook alive. Keep your Brook alive. Nice Reaper. Nice Reaper. Nice Reaper. Holy shit. Holy shit, my team carried. Okay, I'm gonna roll out on Kiri. Force-star Kiri. She's gonna TP in. I'm gonna do ult her, and then we Juno and we win the game.
Alright. You just want me to wait till do ult?
No, you should look at that first.
There you go. We'll check.
Okay, we can go now. Guys, slow, roll, nice.
Keep pushing for him. Just primal.
Work primal. I can punch him. Run my game. Okay. I know like splitting sometimes works, but like as these fights go on, Psycom, you gotta come back to our team. Especially in these old fights. We need you alive.
1-1.
I was trying to say the reason Samito and these people hate Overwatch is because of no PvE.
Work together.
I mean, yeah, the no PvE sucks, but they also made the PvP worse. So what was the fucking point of this game?
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Oh, Psycom's on the voice. Unlucky.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Face me.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
No, where's that go? Wide right. Go wide right. Gotta sell this out so I can get this back.
I guess I can't really even carry him. My stage with you, right?
I guess that for sure. We're still on, can die. Just send me back line in 2.
That's one. I can trade for the few. 3-1.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, Jackie, 100%. The PvP is just worse in this game, for sure. Psycom. I need you to stop doing that.
The one before goal, you want to do it?
Let's go catch. Yeah, we go.
No, we're one, we're one, I can. Filled it and everyone was 50 HP as I got it.
I will strengthen this world.
I know when you're ready.
Yeah, we can do. Come up to this corner. They're gonna terrace her, so get ready to back. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Meteor strike.
Come on, cast here. Oh my goodness. Guys, y'all cannot be losing on a dive comp to Kiri fucking Juno. Their backline should die every fight, but we're not using CDs properly.
Dodge this.
One backline into. I'm trying to do so much with these guys, bro. Nice.
Trey literally won. Trey literally won.
Nice.
Wait for it.
They're gonna have orbital first. Let's be done there.
Alright, is my internet lagging a little bit? Yeah, it is.
Like 70 on orbital.
Enemy here.
Just pick our rally. I'll stop running. Guys, I mean,
Outnumbered.
we just can't win when our DPS are dying first every fight. It's unlucky.
And GG.
Just can't win the game and my DPS are, one of them are dead before every fight. It's unlucky. Are you from Ohio just like the Bengals? I lived in Cincinnati for 3 years, but I grew up in Lexington, Kentucky, which is where I live now. So like the Bengals are right up the road. Unlucky. No, it's my internet. It's like dropping packets every once in a while. I don't know what the deal is today, boys. Sorry about that. I mean, yeah, we just lost. A DPS was dead at the start of every single one of those fights. You just can't win the game that way. Not gonna win that, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, they just had to play back.
Snowball, they need our help. Through here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emission flashpoint. Arena.
All right, I am ready.
Back on some of that.
They're attacking the objective.
Right. Well. We've lost 3 in a row, but we played well in each of those games.
Over there.
They're holding close. Careful.
Try climbing that.
DPS are running.
Killed Juno. We might be able to cover it. Okay, we should send our Zen like right or something. We can't just walk into them every fight. We're just gonna lose.
Mog is here. Lucky you.
Are you okay, Snowball?
They're down, Juno. Zen, can you go right with me or is it too late?
Yeah.
They're gonna try to fight us out of here. Careful. All right, walk while they're not looking. While they're not looking. Play some in. I will touch. You guys just live, okay? We're gonna lose this fight. I have all the votes.
This ends now.
You stay point, Zen. You stay point. Alright, get ready back, okay? not our point. We just had to do that in the first fight. It's okay. Guess he only plays Zen. This is going to be really hard to win on this map with this guy.
The world's
Not going to save itself.
Next, flashpoint, bomb flats.
Now let's swing our Zen wide left. I'm saving Blizzard for Cage.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
We go, force her, force her. Turn off head. Back up, back up.
Yeah, I'm saving Blizz for Cage.
Back up. I can kind of if you're gonna Blizzard, I'm like.
Yeah, you can. No, you do. You go whenever you need to for your life, okay? Because I want you to be able to play yours.
Yeah. Alright, bet.
He's on you. Headshot him, headshot him. You need Wall Reaper, you okay? Oh, Juno 1. Oh my god, I have her so low. Search.
This ends now.
Mug one.
Water line of sight. Carry, she's coming left. Reaper TB in.
Reaper TB in.
One. I shot him. I'm mauling him. 2, 1. Wait, what? Moving a raid close. On your left. No raid. Go right. Good cage. One more cart and then we chase. Yeah, let's chase. Let's go.
More break. Neutral.
They don't touch. It's ready to wrap. And of course, it's fucking Eternia. All right. I can't touch point. I think we send our Reaper point under, and then I will have to play back with our backline. And we have support ults. We can use those to engage. You can. What do we say Trank for? Blossom or something?
Save it for whatever.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna.
We probably just use it for Blossom.
Okay, yeah. I'm saving Bliss for Cage still though. I think we want to go main. Yeah, we want to take wide swing.
Yeah.
Juno late. Reaper, can you TP point? Can you TP point Reaper and touch?
Yeah.
Play slow. We have a great poke angle. We don't have to force anything. Come on, man. Here you come.
We kill Margaret.
Use a bit. They have free Cage. Actually, we can Juno Cage and break. No.
Yeah, probably.
I think so.
Surge low on the right.
Back up.
Oh, that's good though. That's good.
We can still maybe win. Never mind. We can back up.
Yeah, I know I'm dropping frames. There's nothing I can do about it. It's my internet. I'm walking top right. We're pushing you guys. Careful. Nice, I lost throw. I'm capping. You guys just live, okay?
Come on.
Cage. Big one. Big walled in. Soch one. You got her, I think. Okay, nice. Good. Oh, Comcast, bro? I don't have Comcast. I think it's my router. It's been really bad recently. Reaper one. So just slide, so one. Go slide on point, 1-1. Reaper's low on me on point. I might need help him. No raid, no raid. Do I need Blizzard? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm forcing Mago charge. Mago dies 100%. Mago dies 100%. Let's go now. We gotta go a long way.
Next, flashpoint, junkyard.
Okay, let's can we cross those in? Yeah, let's wrap our Zen wide. I'm forcing Reaper.
Wrapping. I have ult if we need it. I'll stay close here.
I could drop. I'm taking an aggressive angle.
This ends now.
Can we wait? We're just going after with ours. We need you to all too. Soch on your left, Zen.
So dead.
Look at break. Body box for you.
They're slow.
Good break. We're gonna get mid.
Can I win this? Can I win this a Blizzard or no? Can you pocket me here?
I think it's middle. I'm backside.
It's bad players.
You tanks we needed to.
I'm stalling point. Okay, you guys live. I have it. Why did you trank bang? You have a trank now. I'm just letting him out. I need you to anchor for 6. I can anchor after. Juno one.
We're gonna take.
No way. Bro, you can't go 2 fights without tranking. Okay, make sure we use that though, okay? We just have to be using. I have another Blizzard. Alright, let's send our Zen right. They're fighting.
Juno one.
Dude went the entire fucking point without trying.
Notice.
Try on me. I might need help over here. Run, Juno, run! Run, Juno, run!
Coming for you.
Alright. We can do it, guys. We can do it. I have Blizzard for Cage.
We must accelerate. Just part of the scientific method.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I think we send our Zen main. Nice go. I'll go with my... I'm gonna go with my Zen. Can you guys touch or no? Better than him not using it, I guess. Okay, I'm saving Blizz. We just put our Zen back main, I think. Or, well, wherever you want to play. You can probably play inside here, too.
Play right side, yeah.
Yeah, and then Naga and I can frontline, and our cast can check their flankers. I think we want to let them in a little bit, yeah?
Yeah. That's right here.
I go join.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Burn it. Burn, real one. It's gonna disappear, don't worry. Bad ball. Kill sports though.
My bad. I don't know if you needed that.
No. We need to be.
Cool, we chase.
Yeah, the only way we lose is if we don't use, so we should use. Okay, come on back. What do they use copy? What do they have? Probably rally. Shoot Mega. Mega low already. Echo 1 as well. Echo 1 on you. We can still win.
I think she's good. Nice. Good go.
They have Juno. Okay, listen. I think we just fake it. Can we fake something and kite Juno or no?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
Off tracer.
Yeah, don't Reaper now. Okay.
I don't think you can go left. I don't think you can go left. I mean, you can try
Yeah.
to bait it. You maybe try to bait the ult there, but I can wall you out. I'll wall you out. We can walk.
Why is not actually?
Yeah, nice. Just Reaper, stay Reaper close. Bro, you cannot be fucking dying there. Just wide. Why is my Zen
That's
so
fine. What do you use anyway?
You gotta die, Cass. You have to die. They're holding spawn. Ah, shit. Do I need to go flanker?
You might have to. Yeah.
I have Blizzard.
Trank.
I'm going for
Actually,
bottom
I
right.
should be able to touch. They're playing like right in my spawn. I touch.
I go chilling on you.
Oh, do I touch?
Echo, can you touch?
Why is Maga so slow? That's my bad.
It's not your fault. My Zen is just fucking worthless, man. Like, tell me I deserve to lose this game when my Zen plays like this.
Play of the game.
It's like some of the worst Zen play I've ever seen, dude. And I get a reversal! Like, what? Bro. That's awful, man. That's just one of those fucking awful moments. I have to avoid him, right? I have to. What the fuck is that? Just fucking awful. That dude griefed so fucking hard. Check Zen's POV. There's nothing to see. It's just him getting fucking shit on cooldown. Come on, man. Like, how is this my fault? Dude. Yeah, I wonder where the gap was. I mean, come on. Watch, we're gonna queue up again. We're gonna get Circuit, and he's gonna be on their team. Like, it's just crazy. Crazy RNG. Not even RNG, though. It's like, dude, like... Like, he went, like, 2 points without tranking. Come on. Like, if he tranks on that 1 point, we just win the game. You literally just have to press Q once. Like, he dies, like, twice and doesn't use. Like, why? You're already on a shit pick. We actually could have won that with Zen if he played better. Like, the biggest issue is how he played. Also, why do we spawn so far back on that map instead of at the spawn doors? What the hell? Look at this shit. If we spawn in a human spot, they need to fix this, actually. Look at this. Why do I spawn all the way back here? Look at where I spawn. Guys, why the fuck do I spawn back here, bro? Spawn me fucking here. I spawned in the back. What the fuck? What's the point of having the speed boost if you can't walk to it? They should change that. Sam, it's a small indie company. I mean, it doesn't matter how big the company is. I mean, that's okay. They should just change it. That's all. Like, I can see why that would slip under the radar, but they should definitely change it, I think.
What was your hometown like, Morrison?
Flat, cold, lots of wind.
Huh. Not so different from mine.
No, it's just a bad spawn point. They just gotta change it. And we win.
I have no
Got about 7. We're going. Wow, good job, Muma.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
My Pharah on that Rialto game started out the game by saying Echo wasn't good into your comp. I think I finished that round 22 and 0.
It's just a fucking Widow player.
Behind us.
We're being flanked. They just be saying anything.
Oh my god.
Огонь по готовности. I cannot be stopped.
Oh, my bad, buddy.
Oh.
Killing him, I'm alone.
He ulted.
Can you guys get out? Can you guys get out? Just wait, come here. I'm gonna try to bait his cage.
Team as EB soldier.
I'm gonna touch. Ready? 3, 2. He's gonna cage me.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Year. That is Bash of the Year right there. Speed on Reaper, speed on Reaper. He's flanking top right, careful. They're gonna fight. Force his right out.
Wow.
Let's go, Muma. Let's go. Bring on the left.
Get him there, free point. Saving TP to get out of cage.
Bring on me.
Bitch, just try to force him outside. I don't want to hold.
I'm walking up a bit. I'm gonna keep wrapping left. Super behind.
They're giving us a lot of space. If I get a good all, I will. TP out, Oh my god.
Wow, our team walked in. So.
Yeah. It's okay. That's their free point anyway.
Thought they could keep me down. Ha! Objective lost.
Grabbing to confirm a kill is good, yeah. It's alright. We'll get it next time.
Yeah. I'm not showing. I'm not shelter.
I'm done.
Come back. I need help on point.
They have no heals right now.
Leave it away.
They're cast above us.
Right, the Reaper. Cass needs to get, we need to clear Cass above us. I can't bubble you, Briggs.
Cass low.
Cass low.
Got him.
Right, what?
Juno low, Juno low, Juno low.
Come here, main, Juno, main. I can bubble you, I can bubble you. I have no bubbles though, I have no charge, We can go with rally, yeah. I have no charge though, so. Let's walk. You just don't die on this roll. It's crazy. Like, I should have died like 4 times there.
Yeah, sorry, he's OP.
I think it's Brig, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will save TP for Cage again.
You know, that's okay. We might have another touch, honestly. This mode sucks, too. Yeah, we actually do touch. Let's force more out of them. I'm gonna go from left. Hey, there's a tracer left, I'm gonna go from right.
You have TP for Cage. Yo, please.
I'm just letting him sorry. You can bring out? Oh, we got me max charge. If they chase us, I'm gonna keep dropping actually.
Yeah, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Kill them here, kill them here, kill them here.
Walking in.
Oh my god, that was gross. That was so gross. She's still fucking screaming. Oh my god. Guys, so we just dropped down. I need to walk up though and my Brig's up because I need to take more damage from my Brig because I'm a fucking tank. Okay, we're gonna probably close the game out here.
That's one. One side. Nice.
I'm walking up. Zarya, I have one bubble down. We can kill Zarya actually right now. Come back. Oh, you're the man. Give me his ult. Running Brig. No bob, fuck. Come back here. I'll bubble you, Mima, if you want to go somewhere.
Just trying to stay.
Oh yeah, I'll bubble you, you're fine.
And Zar. One venture now, venture.
Wait, we lost all our ticks? What the fuck from what?
You don't even know how this mode works?
We didn't get off.
Oh.
Apparently we were off point. What the fuck is that? That's fucking ridiculous. Alright. Hey, Aaron, let's go ahead and take the... Stay close, stay Widow. Stay close. Come down here. Flip the map.
Oh, there's the up the top.
You kill this guy.
They're up top here. I don't have TP.
I'll kill it.
Juno one, Juno one.
You come on the wall. Hey, Juno one, yeah. Just let him come back on Doom.
Our future
Bring low.
forged in conflict. This is your
I got level 3 beam on break. Just back here. Oh. Shoot the venture, shoot venture. Venture low, venture low.
Cover back. Yeah, back.
Yeah, break kills, always break kills.
We have to win this game 3 times! Jesus Christ!
Actually, though. It's
Make
so
it forward? Should
fucked,
we make it forward?
man.
Should we make it forward? Yeah, please talk next turn. Oh my god. I mean, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, like... And then I didn't expect it.
The Shimada clan has returned.
Yo, Storm! Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. This game makes me want to tear my hair out. We just had to win Clash 4 times. We must have gotten off point on the last point for a second. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Walking to the enemy hazard wall makes you immune to EMP. Enjoy. Me too. Oh god. Well, I hope your games went well. I hope the stream went well. Nothing but love to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have a great stream. Chat, make sure to go follow Storm if you haven't. No, look, it's fine to experiment with Clash. That's fine. There's no problem with that. It's just I don't see a way for it to work. What were you about to tell Aaron? I was going to tell him to fix the game mode. They really should just make Clash Flashpoint. Imagine how good a like look at the visuals of Hanaoka and Anubis, dude. Imagine how good they would look on Flashpoint where you can like run around the map. I think it would be beautiful. I think it'd be so good. So good.
Will not flinch.
Clash is too similar to Push. It's not like Push at all. Oh, Clash. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant Flashpoint. No, I think they should just make them Flashpoint maps.
The regions of Earth are so varied.
Chat, is the lag worse on YouTube or is it worse on Twitch?
Hello.
3, 2.
By your video, I got banned at endorsement level 5 for probably being talking to a dude who's toxic first. Yeah. I'm not going to trick. I almost hit that. I just want to point that out. It's like bad logic because okay, yeah. Sorry, it's just my internet today has been really bad. I apologize, boys. I'll have to restart my router and hope that works. They're playing Malgun, starving me. I respect it, but
Give me a challenge. Fire in place.
come here, I can bubble you. No.
No, I'm sorry.
No one can.
I actually didn't have. I lied to you.
It's fine. I had to reload anyways.
He gets off Malgun on the other team, bro. We're gonna eye grab. I'm looking for a grab here, okay? Oh no, bubbles for you. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm saving my bubbles for you. More no fade on you. Back up.
They're taking the objective.
I'm gonna take this much out. Late. There's no way.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
The payload's moving.
Man, this guy, come on. He literally tells me that. Oh, well. I'm killing Emran. Yo, my guy.
I've got you in my sights.
Motherfucker is visoring me? See ya, Angels. Thanks for coming. Can we get Diva? No, we can go Diva.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Just run the left.
Over there!
Or,
Aw, you must like me. Looking so effective! Engaging thrusters!
The payload has reached
Any brick players?
Engaging thrusters!
let me use consuming on swap.
Yeah. We probably need to go off wood gauge. It just does like damage, but.
Nothing gets past me! Let the Kitsune guide you!
Push that out. On the right side.
No one neutralizing projectile! I'm on fire!
I don't actually have to go there.
Enemy spotted.
Go and try to go to the right side.
Come here, little Martian. All right. So slippery. Aerostrafe, heard, dude, heard. Yeah, my internet's looking like shit right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'll call Windstream and have them fix it. Wow. I just live on cart with my bomb and they lose. You can't. You're okay.
Aw, you must like me. No one dies.
He's on Maga again, so you should say.
Enemy here! Neutralizing projectile! Let's stop it!
I'm just gonna not let him shoot me. Oh. Emran! Okay, I'm gonna save my bomb for remake. We can go Kitsune when they get in.
30 seconds remaining.
My internet's so shit today, guys. I'm sorry. Fucking goddamn it. I'm gonna start restarting my internet before every stream.
I've got you in my sights.
Let the Kitsune guide you. The battle needs me.
You never bomb engage, chat. It's an extra life. You like you in mech form is an ultimate 24/7 because you're a super tank. Don't get rid of your super tankiness. It's a troll. Just sit there and bomb for remech because you're in an ult. Like playing as a tank in this state of the game is like using an ultimate 24/7. That's pretty much it. Just sit there and soak up damage. You're a walking ultimate. Yeah, I have fiber optic too. It's just like I don't know what the hell's going on. My router's been really shit in like the past like 6 months or 3 months.
Time to save the world? Game on!
We should begin.
What experience do you possibly bring to this mission?
Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto party boat.
So, nothing.
How far is it to Malibu?
No, I don't have a new router. Every tank is primal copies. I know. I heard. It's like it's crazy. It's crazy. I miss when everything was so relative because like my sleeps on Ana were like a kill and it didn't just end the game.
I'm sorry. I keep doing that to you.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through me like a gentle rain. Speeding up. And that was your last warning. Bye-bye.
Kill this Genji.
Forward barrier activated.
You know one back here.
Your carry is here.
Don't give her inspire.
Only on the objective and ready for action.
You get Kitsune point when I touch.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Forward barrier activated. Initiating defense matrix.
Oh my goodness! I'm everywhere!
Escort the payload.
Pushing the payload. Where's my team?
Why are we going so slow? Is somebody sitting on top? Over there!
What the hell is wrong? Guys, I've dropped 10% of the frames on stream today I've dropped. That's insane.
Oh, my soul is alight! Oh, I got curb stomped. My bad.
Nano boost administered.
The dragon becomes me!
My internet is why. My internet's, I don't know. Like, I'm connecting just fine. It's just like my OBS or something's going wrong.
Third on cart.
No one can hide from my sight.
Payload mobilized. Let's get this win.
No, bro. Almost, chat made the great escape there. I should have dropped the bomb on my Ana. I was thinking about doing it. I was like, should I bomb, like drop a bomb in here so she has time to stabilize? That actually would have been a smart play if I had done that, because the Malga charges in, and I knew he was going to charge in, and it would have killed him. That would have been one of my biggest brand plays of all time, but I'm fine. That neutral favors me because I get cart. Bring him on the dot.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Hop on, Akiri.
Nothing gets past me. Pushing the payload. Where's my team?
Nice. It's not lagging now. I don't know what's going on with it, boys.
What else is new? Hello there. Engaging thrusters.
No one can hide from my sight.
I have to end the stream to do that, Tig. Again, it's not a frame issue. It's just my connection is bad today, apparently, for some reason. It's probably a routing issue. Got that one clip on me? Damn.
I thought this would be harder.
Yeah, the lag is on and off, I know. It's probably just routing. So I'm coming to Indiana. I mean, I'm on fiber and I'm wired, so it probably wouldn't matter.
No fade, no fade.
That is a GG.
Play of the game.
I saved her like there though.
Nice. Dub City, baby. Oh my goodness, we went crazy that game, boys. What am I right now? What am I ranked? I dropped a little bit on support. I'm gonna pee real quick, chat. I'm sorry about the connection. I don't know how to fix it. It's just bad today. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Gotta go, boys. You gotta go. All right. Also, guys, I don't know if you saw, but there's a new free champion chase in Raid. And it's for He-Man and Skeleton, dude.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They are going to have a Widow. This should be a fun lobby.
A better galaxy is possible today.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Hana, what does kimchi taste like?
It's salty and spicy and garlicky. It's yummy fried too.
Fried.
Yeah, He-Man's paid, yeah.
Interesting.
Aw, now I'm hungry.
Skeletor looks okay, but yeah, I know he looks sick.
5, 4,
I'm gonna watch the Marvel Rivals dev blog
1. Attack.
after this.
Enemy spotted!
Payload is advancing.
Inkling found an enemy!
That's for sure.
Over here! Behind you!
We got many, no. So I don't get how we're not going in or peeling. Why is Mega Reaper meta and pro where Diva can counter both? Diva can't really counter them, she can just check them.
Pushing the payload! We're fighting! 날 이길 순 없을걸? Aw, you must like me. Power barrier activated! Watch yourself! 狐の鍵爪を解き放て！イコインね。
Well, they somehow all exploded.
E aí?
Yeah, Hazard will live forever if you don't disrupt his CD cycle.
Payload rolling
Yeah,
out.
back up.
Enemy here.
Meteor strike.
어림도 없지.
Come on. Yo, my teammate's not playing the game.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm not giving up.
It's Kiriko.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hog.
At your service. Get to the payload.
Hello? E aí?
Y'all can just have the win and just look at my Lucio. Yeah, we definitely got a troll on our team.
Fala tu.
Here, take this. optimal levels. In tip-top shape. I'm on the payload.
Actually, J Money, my Lucio's 85 healing. Just flew right into me.
Cover the payload. We're moving out. Get back something.
Meteor strike. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Enemy spotted.
Performance achieved.
What's been happening? And we just have a troll Lucio.
Gaining altitude.
Cool. Guys, should I just AFK with this Lucio or no?
Hello. My ultimate is charging.
This guy's definitely a stream sniper, 100%.
Now, no one can hide from my sight. Someone needs to move the payload. Payload is coming through.
It doesn't really matter what the forward doing. That is true.
Meteor strike.
Hey, Sagi, can you heal a little bit more, bud? What do you think? You're just gonna troll. I'm about to AFK.
Enemy sniper detected.
You finish this round with sub 100 healing, I'm not playing. Just letting you know. Not that you care, because clearly you're trolling anyway. So, like, what zoo did you get out of? Because I can call them right now. I'll get your caretakers in here.
Circuits engaged. Road.
91, dude. Is that a PR? Good job, man. You're really good.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Like, if you're gonna do this shit, like, you should have the balls to talk, you know? I know you don't have anything between your legs, but, like, Gen Zers, man. Back when I was young, bro, when I was your age, dude, people had the balls to talk shit, but you're so scrawny, you just don't say a fucking word. It's so sad. I remember when kids and trolls had fucking nut sacks and they'd actually talk, but... The best you guys can do is giggle in your fucking discords now, dude. Sad. Not even a good troll, bro. Like, how are you a bad troll? You know what I mean? Like, you could be entertaining. There's so much shit you could do, but you're not even, like, funny. This game really did fall off.
A friend of mine has a
Sad.
massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's sick. If the trolls, like, they used to be funny, bro. They're not even funny anymore.
You would love that.
Okay, you just get on your little all. You don't even talk. It's sad, man. But then again, it's not like anyone would know who you were if you did talk. So, my fault. I guess that's my mistake, is sitting here or not. My bad. It's not even fun to flame them, dude. You know what I mean?
Enemy here. Enemy here. Enemy over here.
Take him down.
Enemy team is pushing the payload.
Now that's Izanagi.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload. Hello. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I know, dude. Like, the trolls, like, they used to be funny, bro.
Enemy in sight. Sniper, get behind me.
Enemy team is pushing the payload.
I need help.
This ends now.
Meteor strike.
Come in, bro. Come in.
Maybe you should stay out of my way.
Clear out.
Sit back. Sit back. Sit back.
Duplicating
Disrupting. Enemy over here. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy here.
payload's advancing. Let's stop it.
Take him down.
No one. No one.
Behind you. What time is it? Break time.
Keep watch here.
Enemy tap. Ah!
Confront me.
Boy. Good to see you.
Good try.
Hey.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Hello,
You know what's crazy? Chat, this guy won't get banned either.
Let's get it.
Blizzard will ban Derpy for typing and commenting in chat, but they won't ban this Lucio who's trolling.
Meteor strike.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Challenger. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, he's 100% stream sniping. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
Over there. Sniper, keep your head down. I certainly
immobilized.
Enemy here.
This ends now.
prepare yourself.
Oh, Bragg, you griefed me so hard.
Try to
stop me. Round 2 complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Dude, like you gotta double down the trolling, bro. Like you're not even a good troll. Like you have to at least be funny. I can tell you just got acne all over your face and shit. You know what I mean? Like you an ugly little boy. Like you can't even be a good troll. Like, I just know you ugly as fuck in real life, dude. Like you don't even banter. Like you're not even playing like a real goon. You just play like a bitch. Because you are one. And I know you got nothing better to do than stream snipe me and throw, bro. That's how I know you a loser. Like, I get it, bro. You rolled snake eyes on the gene pool. It's cool, though. But this is the best shit you got to do. I know you're probably ugly and a loser, dog. No, I didn't say I was important. I just said you were irrelevant. That's all I said, bro. That's it. Like this, like think about this. It's 3 p.m. on a Monday. The best thing you have to do with your time is log on and fucking troll an Overwatch game, bro. Like that's how I know. You just bottom of the barrel. You ain't doing shit your whole fucking life, ugly fuck. I feel bad for your parents. Like they probably hope that, like, you know, maybe, just maybe, you ain't getting snake eyes on the gene pool. But like, holy shit, you rolled double one, buddy.
There they are. Get ready.
Ugly ass motherfucker.
Watch this. 30 seconds.
Like, I remember when trolls had the balls to talk on the mic, but you don't even do that.
Spiders, solitary creatures.
Oh man.
10 seconds.
Engage this enemy.
Use your voice. Can you not afford a mic? Like, what's up? Cool. Use that mic. No, your balls ain't dropped yet, but you gotta use it. Let me hear some trash talk. Come on, you're gonna troll, but you don't talk to trash? What's up with that? That's some half-ass shit right there. Kind of like your life. You know what I mean?
3-3. Switching sides.
That 2.0 GPA, too tough. Come on now. Use that mic. Use it. Come on. Like you Gen Zers, man. Must have gotten dropped on your head when you were a baby or something. I don't know what's going on. You gonna put this in your little Discord of fucking randoms after this or what? Oh my god, look what I get. I'm so funny. Bro, nobody here has an ego. We're just flaming you because you're a bitch. That's it. Like, nobody's egoing. You're just like a fucking schmuck.
Hello there.
Like, I just know you can't get out of tier 3. It's so funny. How are tier 3 scrims like 4.1 nowadays? They any good or what? How is it?
3, 2, 1.
Do you qualify for like a collegiate scholarship or are you still not quite there yet?
Stop the pain.
No, I believe in you. I think you can do it, but you gotta change your mentality. You gotta start playing for real.
Don't know why they thought they could pick a fight with you. Guys over.
Its destination. 60 seconds.
Uh-oh, the payload's moving.
Will you?
Shut up, boss. Off guard. You gotta touch. Touch. Unlucky. I tried to tell you. He's gonna grip us off cart. Like, honestly, that was a good troll. Unfortunately, we did not touch cart.
Play of the game.
Anyway, go back to your tier 3 team, bro. You're not gonna be good at this game in your life. But that, honestly, though, that's a good one to put on Discord. I tried to warn our team, but that being said, you're still not gonna amount to anything, probably in your life. I hope you pull up to land and I kick your ass. I hope. I pray. I hope that kid pulls up to land and he gets clocked. I literally knew he was going to do that. I tried to tell my Kiri, but Fire Carter didn't really have the awareness to know. But all right, guys, let's see if we can report that to Blizzard. Maybe they'll fucking ban him. I don't know. Let's see. Let me get this code, actually. Hold up. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this guy banned.
Ready.
I mean, you just knew he was going to do. I tried to tell my Kiri, but my Kiri wasn't paying attention. So we'll see if we can get this guy banned. That's like the least subtle fucking stream snipe troll. Whoa. shit. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's grab the B tag real quick. 1 second. And that kid is not going to see the light of day on his Overwatch accounts. So let's take a look. There we go. Block that guy. Let's see. Settings. Yeah, I'm just going to go next game. Like, I'm good, bro. But you going to get your shit banned. I hope it was worth the Discord, dog. Let's see. All right, that kid will be gone. Dope. All right, nice. Say goodbye to your Overwatch account, buddy. Better start leveling that next one. Better start leveling. You ain't gonna be on for long. Let's see. All right. Like, it's crazy. These kids will do that. They don't even care if their account's gone, bro. That's crazy. All right, cool. That kid's banned.
Prepare your defenses.
Let's go.
Select your hero.
Breaking me down just builds me up. If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
I'm hoping for an easy mission.
Greetings!
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
If only you could see me now, Adeyemi.
Hello there. Hello.
All right. No, I'm a millennial, bro. I'm not with this Gen Z brain rot shit.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Don't fix it. Let me help you with that.
Trip. Brother. Trip.
Here, take this.
That monkey died.
Objective lost. Stop the pain. Enemy team pushing the pain.
Hello there. Hello.
Oh my god, I might be the best player of all time.
Hello.
Dusting off. My ultimate is ready.
Let me take care of that for you. Good looking out.
No one can hide from my sight. Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomface.
Alright, we live here.
Duplicating boogie.
Oh, I am dead, dead. I am dead, dead there.
I'll remember that for next time.
Alright, boys. Listen, I'm not a part of Gen Z. I don't want to be a part of Gen Z. Gen Z is fucking brain dead. I'm good, bro. Millennials all day. I did some trolling. I actually got Curie versus this too. Against Queen.
Time for the reckoning!
Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
Enemy here.
Alright, well my Widow's going crazy.
Burns right for me. Let's stop it. Advancing up. Targeting hostile.
Holy shit, I saved him.
Draw strength from nature. I'm with you. Over there.
You know.
Enemy team is pushing the payload.
Trying to keep you up, man. She playing, she playing.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy here.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Enemy spotted.
I'm with you, Junior. I'm with you. We're trying to win this back here.
Outnumber a challenger.
Hi, sunshine.
I'm trying to live. I need to live. Can you get me out?
And ready.
Yeah, give me TP, give me TP.
Let's increase our defenses against the payload.
I missed you, I missed you.
Soothing your wounds.
I can get to my main in here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I can't help you, I can't help you. I can't touch, I can't touch. Holy shit, we lived that. That's crazy.
Scaling up.
Hello. Bonjour.
Do not panic.
Oh.
Going up.
Sus Queen ult.
You out.
Trying right side.
Enemy here.
Time for the reckoning! reckoning.
I love how he has so much healing that he heals through my damage. Like, instantly. Crazy.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I'll light my own path.
Doomfist. Doomfist. It's a great name.
What's yours?
They call me Junkrat.
Not as good.
No, not as good.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A. Enemy target located.
Draw strength from nature.
Enemy.
Get punch. I don't left alone.
Take off.
Go half.
For the punch, man. I go top.
Over there.
And nobody called that he was charged. Let me go back, Brady. Yeah, I already watched Raider's video. It was really funny.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
I see one.
That was a long, like,
Helping you
up there too.
recover.
Wait, do that.
Shields under fire.
Enemy.
I can protect you. Sending care your way.
I see one. Enemy here.
They're doing wrong. Take top.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with us here. I think we might need to walk out.
Knock down in. Behind.
Yeah, no heals, no heals, no heals.
No
I'm not come back on
one
this here. I'm just
can
kidding us. I'm kidding us back.
We're here to be heard.
Let's see these. First point, like, kill down. Go back top.
Can you go break with me? Can you go break high?
I got whip. Very low. I'm shooting still.
Push high.
Jack the one, do. Give him the guard.
It's just us. Out of back. I'm in. Can you come in here?
Back off.
Care. Play safe.
I'm taxing my team. I'm taxing our team, okay? Yeah, we can go. Good general. Wait, I can go high with you. You ready? I think
3, 2, 1.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
Copy one. I could dance.
Cast is low inside.
Duplicating Doomfist.
I'm no sleep on me. Securing the objective. I'm knocked on the main. No sleep.
Yeah, I can go. God. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stay for B, but
That was just a sound check.
Let's set up for Ana. Grenade. Punch around the corner. Give him the CDs. I'm going. Draw more break. I'll do you there.
They're knocked down. They're knocked down. We have plans. This was a lobby of all time. Rip. Alright, well, unlucky game. Alright, boys. GG's today. I'm gonna go eat and get some work done. I will talk to you guys on the flip side. Much love.